guys are so nuts.
This is
Boys.
watermelon hail.
Welcome in. Doesn't look like it may not be on the ground right now, so Dick Worsham. Dude, I can't. I just can't with that name.
Oh!
10,000.
No!
10,001. 2. It just keeps going. It's like a clock.
How are you doing tonight, Phoenix of the Gods? Doing good. Oh my!
Oh my! Not what I was saying.
Oh my!
Look at this.
Looks like it's starting to rope out a little bit, Edgar. This is crazy.
Wow! Look at that.
At Angela Holmes 927 super chatted $6.78. Well done, guys. Love
I
from
can't
me.
even with this right now, guys. Like, what is this?
Brad is out front. Brad is taking a strong lead. Here comes number 7, right on the side. Number 14 are making a push. Number 7. Oh my God! Number 1 is going down to the end. Oh my goodness! Oh my!
Oh my god, dude. Like, oh. Okay, here we go.
Hey, who's this girl in the back, bro? She's just sitting here, just hadn't said a dang word, just staring at us.
That's my girlfriend. Dave, hold your mic button down.
What's up?
Wait, what's your username? Hold on. Was that Lactatia?
It's Letitia.
Oh no! I forgot to go live on TikTok. Oh no! And now, your local on the Meower. I mean, Boat Guy. Phil, you're behind Boat Guy. He's going to get you through this. People in the chat are loving Boat Guy. Yes. Oh, no. Ginger Ninja, the return of the boat. Andrew Johnson, you can always trust the guy with the boat. I'm telling you, this guy, Eric Gray, that guy is going fishing no matter what. Here we go! And now, your local on the Meower. Let's go! Let's get the hype going in the chat right now! Don't leave me. Don't. Shotgun! Shotgun! Shotgun!
No, you can't.
Shotgun! Shotgun! I called shotgun! Let me in! No! I called shotgun! Ah! Oh! Shotgun! Oh my! Oh, we're having some technical difficulties. Here we go! Terrible situation right now for the eastern suburbs of Huntsville. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Local on the Meower. Oh, don't worry, I'm starting right now. Clearly, a large and destructive tornado is on the ground. This is moving through the city of Natch, Tennessee right now. This is as real as it gets. There could be 3 tornadoes back to back to back here. Right, let me circle one. There's one just to the west of Lebanon. There's another one. Both of those are on the ground. We have radar confirmation that they're on the ground. Probably a third one trying to form in Morrow. Let's go! The Big Weather Show starts right now!
The following program is a production of the Storm Front Freaks Network.
Where am I? What is this place? It's so dark. Oh, what is that sound? Ah! This is the Big Weather Show! Oh! I'm your host, Stormcat 5. That is absolutely insane. We're going to talk about the biggest stories in weather. That is a massive debris ball. And who knows what we're going to say. Was that Lactatia?
It's Letitia.
So strap in, buckle up. The Big Weather Show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now. Let's go! Welcome in, everyone. This is the Big Weather Show. Whammy! Let's go. Chat, how are we doing tonight? It is a lovely Friday night, and we've got a jam-packed show for you. We are streaming live on TikTok. We are streaming live on Twitter. Oh, no.
At Anita Handjep super chatted $10. Shout out to @Darlene Boyles Harris.
No. No shout out to Darlene Boyles. That is in fact not gonna happen. Welcome in, everyone. We've got a lot to talk about today. The reason why I'm zoomed in on Columbus is because I am getting some storms. I was actually upstairs watching some storms right from where I'm at. So massive shout out to Ohio, which is finally, I haven't seen lightning in about 10 weeks. And I'm finally getting something right here. Oh my.
At Wilson016 super chatted $9.99. Happy Friday, chat and mods and Brady.
Oh, massive shout out from Wilson. W. Wilson in the chat. Massive W from Wilson. So that's what we're looking at. Wait, the previous donation was from Anita Handjiab. She said, shout out to Darlene Boyles. Okay. She's got a picture of me. Okay, Anita. We get it. We get it, Anita. Let me show you the big news for today. So we are tracking some storms across the country. That is one of the big stories for today, at least. We do have, let's just go to the national radar here. We do have some storms, a little bit of a marginal risk here from Ohio all the way down into Louisville, where we do have a severe thunderstorm warning in place. And then down into Kentucky through Tennessee, where Brother Pettis is. We do have some storms rolling through there as well. And then down here in Florida, look at this. We've got some storms rolling through in a major way down there, and that's probably going to be the focus of today's big weather show. Look at these storms that we've had down there. Oh,
Crikey! Thanks for the bloody donation, mate. A dingo eating my baby.
Cruz. Good evening, everyone. Wow, okay. Cruz is in a better mood today. We love that. Oh, no.
At Lara 70 super chatted $10. Hi Brady. You're late. But it's better to be late than pregnant. LOL, beaver emoji.
That is
beaver
correct!
Emoji, beaver emoji, beaver emoji, beaver emoji, beaver emoji,
Here
beaver
he is.
emoji.
Baldy the Beaver saying hi on the show today. And I tell you what, Larry, it is in fact better to be late than pregnant. That is absolutely a fact. So what are we tracking today, right now? What are we tracking so far in the show? The big CCP, that is actually a reference to Connor, by the way. Also, do we have someone from the China Communist Party in here? Unbelievable. We are tracking some storms down in Florida. Look at this complex of storms that's moving through. If we take a look, I'm going to turn on our locations. Once again, please share your location with me in the chat. But if we take a look at these storms down in Florida, we've got some big-time storms that are rolling through, moving into the Panhandle right now as we speak. And that could pack some pretty strong winds, as well as maybe some small hail. We do have someone checking in Tallahassee right now. And our Tallahassee brethren is about to get hammered with these storms. So heads up in Tallahassee. You've got multiple storms rolling through. Rob!
Crikey! Thanks for the bloody donation, mate.
Oh.
A dingo eating my baby.
Rob checking in. He says, can my cousin or can my nephew get a shout out? Absolutely. His name is Oliver Klotz. Oh, there's no way. Rob, there's no way that is a real name. Oliver Klotzoff? I think that might... There's no way that's real. Can my nephew get a shout out? You know what? I'm just going to risk it here. Oliver Klotzoff, massive shout out to Oliver. Rob, thank you for the $2, my friend. A huge shout out to Oliver. Back to Florida here. We are tracking these storms that are moving through. And,
At Dave McCook 2819 super chatted $20.
Oh, Dave. Absolute massive W to Dave in the chat for the 20 bomb. We love that, Dave. God, Dave McCook, it's just a great name. I mean, you've got a great name. You got a great, I love the last name McCook. Massive shout out to Dave in the chat. Someone checking in from Tallahassee. Tonight's dad joke. Why did the Scarecrow get an award? Because he stood out in the field. Wow, that is a great joke there from Luna. But yeah, Luna, you got these storms headed your way, and it could be trouble here. Gabe!
Thanks for the bloody donation, mate. A dingo eating my baby.
Gabe, check it in here. Massive shout out to Gabe. He says, Saturday morning here with rain and thunder. Oh, that's right. We've got rain and thunder all the way in Europe right now. So what is this rain that's a part of? What are the big stories for today? Well, we've got, scrolling along the bottom of the screen, you can see that'll tell you your big stories for today. But if we take a look at the big picture here, let me just go, we're just going to take a look-see at the entire U.S. So we've got wildfire smoke up here. It's awfully smoky here from Minnesota all the way down through Ohio, even into Maryland as well. Look at this. I mean, Pittsburgh, absolutely clobbered right now with the wildfire smoke. And that is true for basically, you can see it starting to clear out though. I mean, I went outside just a little bit ago. We still have it in Ohio. You still have it in Michigan. And it's really bad here. Oh my goodness, really bad in DC, where we do have some people checking in. If you got pictures of wildfire smoke, please Let me know in the chat. I want to hear from you in the chat. Go ahead and put your photos in Discord. I would love to see your photos. Yes, still in Ohio, Annette. That's right. We've got TikTok brethren checking in as well. TikTok, I'm streaming live on TikTok. I'm streaming live on Twitch, and I'm live on YouTube. If you do want the best experience, make sure you go over to YouTube. If it's your first time in the stream, please let me know. I would love to hear from you if it's your first time.
At Jason Blue 231 super chatted $10 at Darlene Boyles Harris. Do you think you can apply some of your infamous offline personal persuasive influence to convince Brady that his intro is unnecessarily ridiculously long?
What do you mean? Jason, thank you. I'll be honest, Jason. If Darlene tries to convince me of anything, I will not believe it. Okay? I won't believe it. Listen, I will try to shorten the intro, Jason. It's hard for me because, I'm doing a lot of things before the stream. So it is hard for me. But I will try. But this is the wildfire smoke. This is one of the big stories right now, is the wildfire smoke that we have. But on top of that, we've got another big story to talk about. And that's down here in the Gulf. What happened today? Let me show you let's go the last 24 hours here. This might shock you. So it all started. This is probably the biggest story of the stream too. Once again, if you're just joining us, please let me know in the chat. Oh, Paige in the chat. Paige, you don't need to if you do not, if you don't want to, but I will go ahead and send Bryce the invite just in case. Because you guys, Paige and Bryce have had an unbelievable last couple of days tracking the flooding. Don't feel like you have to join Paige, only if you guys want to. Because they have been streaming almost nonstop the past couple of days in Texas, where that's one of the other big stories as well, is the flooding, which continues in Texas. We've seen on and off rain and storms for basically the past 48 to 67 hours here in Texas, where we've had a stupid amount of rain that has fallen. And if we take a look down here in Florida, oh no.
At Bud Super chatted $10, Brady I will ban the wheel of pain, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, 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 beaver 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 emoji, no entry sign 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 emoji, sneezing face emoji, sneezing face emoji, sneezing face emoji, weary face emoji, sneezing 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 face emoji, tornado 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 emoji, turtle 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 emoji, I've seen more tornadoes than you. Enjoy the emojis. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. At WX_Chasin_Mason super chatted $10. Did you find a decent lie detector test yet? Haha, boyoing. Hot springs emoji, hot springs emoji, hot springs emoji.
You guys made me do this. It's all your fault. Back to the tropics. This is where we have this. Oh my. Look what happened in the past 24 hours here. We had this. Yo, I can't even focus right now, bro. That's insane. Okay, I need to reset here. And we're good. Look what happened last night. Tampa Bay. We've got this person down in Tampa. Jet Girl. I made this place Dr. Storm Kattenstein. I don't even know what that means. It finally rained the desert part of Florida, Treasure Island. Thank you for all you do. Never change. Yours truly. I've seen that one before. Nice try. I've seen that one before. So, if we take a look down here in Tampa, yesterday there wasn't a lot going on. But watch what happened last night. You had some rain, had some kind of high-level clouds, probably leftovers from storms. Look at this. Starting around 3 a.m. in the morning, you had a massive complex of storms that formed right off the coast of Tampa. And look what happened. This is 4. This is 5. This is Weatherfront Tiny House Jack on TikTok. This is 5 a.m. here. We had a massive blob of convection, blob of storms that formed here off the coast of Tampa. And this was a problem because we had, when we woke up this morning, look at how big this blob got. Massive blob here of storms. And then it got even bigger and bigger and bigger. And as we went throughout the day, look at this. At 12, that was when I first noticed it on satellite. See this right here. This little swirl here. Look at that. And it started going south, and further south. You'll notice it's going south and west throughout the day. I mean, if you play this in motion here, what does that look like to you? It's absolutely not a hurricane. It's not a tropical storm, not even a tropical depression yet, but it's undeniable. You can't look at this satellite loop and tell me there's not something happening here. This is often how it starts here. This is often how it starts. You get some storms that start some spin here. And now you've got it starting to spin basically off the coast of southwest Florida. And the National Hurricane Center today has now upgraded the chances. Crikey! Thanks for the bloody donation, mate. A dingo eating my baby.
Luna. Brady, you think this low is going to go under rapid intensification on the hot the Gulf is? It's certainly possible. And if you're just joining us too on TikTok, we are streaming this on YouTube. So go ahead and head on over to our YouTube as well to get the full experience. But if you're on TikTok, you get a little behind the scenes action.
That's going on right here. Oh, no.
At disconnect 157 super chatted $9.99. Love this show.
Welcome, brother.
Yo, there's no way. Yo, Oregon man subscribing after that. That makes sense. Wow. If you're confused on TikTok, watching us over there on TikTok, that's a super chat that comes through. So the audience on YouTube can submit a super chat, and that's what happens. So this is what's going off the coast of Southwest Florida right now. Is we're tracking this. Someone in chat said, "Do we really think this will hit Florida?" It's too early to tell. It's too early to tell what it will be.
Crikey. Thanks for the bloody
Spad says, how does a storm grow and explode like that? So it just happens. It's summer. The Gulf waters are stupidly warm right now, and it can just happen. And you'll notice there's another blob up here. This is that blob of storms that's pushing into the Florida panhandle right here. So this is actually still associated with this general area of thunderstorms that we have. And the big question is, will this, oftentimes you get this new area of storms that form that can actually pull our center up towards that. So right now we've got this little swirl down here off Southwest Florida. That isn't necessarily where the center of everything's going to be. But the big news, this is definitely the big story today, along with the Texas flooding, because this was unexpected, right? We had a 20% chance that was just issued yesterday by the National Hurricane Center. And now, with what's going on right now, there are some models that are showing a hurricane. So yesterday, I would have said the odds of us getting a hurricane out of this would be very low. Today, not so much. I think our chances, while it's not likely, it's definitely more likely than it was yesterday with everything that's been going on. So we are going to have to keep our eyes peeled on this thing down in Florida, because I would not be shocked if by the time we get to Monday or Tuesday, we get some sort of tropical system that forms over the weekend. And that's why we're going to have to watch this very closely in Florida. Robert, welcome to the stream. If it is your first time, please let me know in the chat. I would like to hear from you in the chat. So please smash that subscribe button and smash that like button. But we'll come right back to this. I do want to show you the models for this as well, because the models are insane, right? Some of the models have been absolutely insane with this storm, especially today. And that is only going to change. That's only going to keep probably increasing as we go through the next day or two. Wouldn't be shocked if the GFS and Euro picked up on this as well. But we also have the flooding that's ongoing. You'll notice for the past 24 hours in Texas, we had overnight yet again. I told you it was probably going to happen. Overnight, we had more rain and more storms. We've had basically just like a funnel of moisture coming off the Gulf and then colliding with this air and forming into storms all day yesterday. And things have finally kind of calmed down right now as well. But I do want to bring in the man, the myth, the legend, the dream team who's been tracking this flooding all day today, all day yesterday, all day the day before. We're going to bring him in right now. Guess who's going to join the stream? We've got Tornado Pagey and Bryce Shelton that are joining the stream. Massive W to Bryce. And wow, and Paige, you still got the Barty is bald title.
Yeah, I don't know how to change that.
Oh no, that's unbelievable. Well, welcome to the stream, Paige and Bryce.
Yeah, how are you doing?
We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good today. We've got I got a lot of weather stories that we're covering right now. The hair feels good. The vibes are good. I did go swimming though, Bryce, and I was like choking while I was swimming because the wildfire smoke was getting in the water. It was not good.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. The wildfire smoke is pretty crazy up there.
Yeah, I'll be honest though. I think I would take that over flooding. I would take that over flooding any day. How are you guys?
Yeah.
I mean, you guys have been on an almost nonstop flood marathon down there in Texas. Have things finally calmed down? Or are we still getting some action down there?
Yeah, so we've been covering these floods for the past 4 days straight, day and night, and I think we are finally starting to see things calm down here in Texas. We have left the hill country and we are headed east on I-10 right now.
Wow. Yeah, to give you guys an idea, here's what the radar looks like right now in Texas. The good news is there's been no rain for at least the last 2 hours here. We do have some kind of monsoon action in New Mexico, kind of rotating around here. But the good news is we've got all the flood warnings and the river flood warnings. We don't have any flash flood warnings in effect. I don't think. It seems like those have all been allowed to expire. Paige, how has the flooding been for you? I mean, this has been just a marathon, and I've been watching your guys' posts on Twitter, and it's been just insane to see the amount of flooding that we've got.
Yeah, it was pretty insane. I really feel for those folks that had to deal with this last year, and then again this year, repeatedly, day after day. It has. It finally looks like it's slowing down. We were where were we today? I'm so mixed up because so many places.
We were in 2 places today. We were in Sonora and Ozona. Sonora had that first flash flood emergency this morning, and then Ozona had that flash flood emergency continue into the afternoon hours.
Wow. Yeah, and was that, I'm assuming that's further west than Uvalde, right?
We were in Uvalde yesterday, and then we made our way up to Junction, and we stayed in Junction last night, and then we woke up this morning, and Bryce had to talk to the folks on AccuWeather this morning, and then as soon as we were done there, we loaded up and headed west on I-10, and we went over to Sonora, which is getting into the Big Bend region, more of West Texas, Big Bend kind of area where that meets. And then Ozona also is a little bit further west than that, about a half hour from Sonora. Both areas had flash flood emergencies. They were very significant. We saw a bunch of water rescues. There were teams there from Oklahoma, Texas, water rescue teams. It was pretty intense.
Wow.
It happened really fast.
Wow. Yeah, what we're looking at now on this, guys, is this is the storm total that we've got. I mean, we've gotten in places here near Uvalde, we've gotten almost 30 inches of rain. That's 2.5 feet. I mean, if you could quantify that, that's like this. It's coming up to almost my hips of rain. I'm 6'4", so wouldn't be quite half my height, but it'd be through my knees up to my thighs. And to get that amount of rain over a massive area is not good, because then all the water, it's going to funnel from the higher elevation to the lower elevation. And so now what was up to my hips is now over top of my head. And Paige, you said something on Twitter about just watching water from a river pile up like that is shocking. And I'm going to show a picture right now as well. This was the comparison you took of the before picture.
I was going to say that.
Yeah, this was the before picture, East 5th Street. This was the after. And it's just completely gone.
Yeah, that is a draw. That's what they call a draw. It's like a dry riverbed. There's usually not any water in it. That is a road right there. They're all through town. You can cross through them. That is in Ozona. And you can usually just drive right through it. But I mean, there's so much water there. I mean, it was up over the 5-foot mark. I'm 5'3", so that would have been over my head.
Wow, that is crazy. Yeah, it's not good. If you just see the before, once again, the before picture and the after picture, that they do have a high water sign. So apparently that area, I'm guessing that area floods quite a bit. You can see the high water sign when it's dry, but still not that kind of flooding. Not that kind of flooding that you would get. I mean, the flooding luckily now is starting to calm down, but I mean, over the past 20 hours, wait, was this a water rescue? Oh my goodness. You saw.
Yeah. Yes.
What?
Yeah, those teams were from Norman, Oklahoma and Yukon, Oklahoma, I guess.
Wow. My question is, why are people still driving through like flooded roadways?
They weren't driving. Their homes were inundated with water. So on that highway, that is a highway right there.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a highway that goes through there, and as you drive further down the highway there's neighborhoods. So they had to rescue all the folks from their homes.
Wow. Okay. Wow. That's actually way worse. I'm curious. Did you guys see a lot of homes underwater? Was it like widespread? Did it seem like people were getting out?
Yeah, the whole south side of Ozona, once you got down the highway to where we were at there, was underwater for about 2 or 3 miles on the length of that highway. I'm trying to think of what number highway that is. I think it's 163. If you go down 163 out of Ozona and look on the south side, you'll see all those neighborhoods on the map, and all those neighborhoods were underwater.
Wow, that's crazy. So it was a lot. So it was a lot of people. There was a lot of neighborhoods underwater.
Yeah, definitely.
Wow. Yeah, because it's hard to tell. Because if you just look at radar here, I mean, this looks like a pretty it's not completely rural, but it's west of San Antonio, and that I've storm chased in that area before. There's a bunch of small towns in there, so you're just not sure how many homes you would get out there. But I'm sure, especially being around multiple of these towns, right? There's a decent amount of houses there, and so it's just it is really unfortunate. I am glad that they are getting some relief, though, Bryce. I'm glad that finally. I don't want to say we're at the end of the event, because I actually haven't looked, but I think we're nearing the finish line. This is the Rufus model, and you can see tonight, maybe a little bit of rain showers here, but I'm not seeing anything. I don't know if you guys disagree, but I'm not seeing anything that would say, okay, this disaster is going to continue to worsen over the next couple of days.
Yeah, no, definitely the peak impacts have already happened. We're seeing the downfall of it. The water's going down everywhere, and I mean, there might be a few isolated rain showers tonight, but nothing crazy over the Uvalde area, the Ozona area, Sonora. None of those areas are going to experience what we've seen over the past 4 days. I think we can confidently say that at this point.
Yeah. Wow. Can I show the video of the water under the bridge?
Yeah, of course.
That video. Okay, look at this video, guys. Massive W to Paige and Bryce, by the way. They just let me use videos. It's crazy. Look at this. This was a video from earlier today. This was 8 hours ago. And, oh no, my button's not working. Work, you stupid button. There we go. This was from earlier today. Water is almost up over top of the bridge. That looks like a massive bridge, by the way, which I'm concerned there's going to be some stability issues with this thing. Where was this video taken? Paige and Bryce.
Sonora. That was in Sonora, Texas. That is I-10. The top bridge is I-10. The bottom bridge is that bridge goes into town there. So
wow, that is insane. Did they close that bridge off? Like, were they? Wait, there was someone crossing at the end. I just saw.
No, they did not close it off. No, we crossed over it multiple times.
Look at that. Yeah, you get someone right at the end that's just like boldly, they've got no clue. They've got no clue that, I mean, I'm sure the bridge is probably solid, but like at the same time too, when you have gushing water going over top of it,
Yeah, it's a little risky there. I mean, if you look down in Uvalde County, there was a bridge like that collapsed today, and they didn't even have catastrophic rains today. It was yesterday, and the bridge actually collapsed today.
Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I would think And if you're just joining us, we are going to talk about the tropics as well. We're also going to talk about the impending severe weather that we've got going on. We're streaming on TikTok. We're streaming on Twitch right now. And we're also streaming on YouTube. So massive shout out to everyone watching across all platforms. If it's your first time joining the stream, let me know in chat. If it's your last time joining the stream, let me know in chat. Maybe not, but we've got Tornado Pagey and Bryce Shelton joining us live from the road after streaming for days. And we're talking about the flooding that happened in Texas, because this is probably the most immediate threat that we're watching. And this bridge is just, I would not be shocked. I mean, when you get this type of water, this type of physics pushing against the bridge, I don't know how it's going to be stable after this. I mean, they're going to have to investigate this absolutely, because this is what, bridges aren't made to have walls of water pushing on them, Bryce, for, days on end.
Right. Yeah. I mean, that is a lot of force going onto that bridge, onto the support beams there.
Yeah.
That river's usually dry.
Wait, really?
That's the Dry Devils River. Yes.
Wait, that's the name of the river?
Correct. Yes.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah. If you go on to Google Maps, you can actually see the riverbed. You can see grass in it.
Wow. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look right now. Hold on. I'm gonna make sure I don't dox myself real quick, because I'm pretty sure it shows pretty sure it zooms in on your address right away. Yep, that was zoomed right in. Okay, let's go back over here. Okay, so let's go to what was it called? Dry Devils.
Yeah, the Dry Devils River.
Dry Devils
River, Texas. Wow. Wow. Let me see if I can find some. Let me see if I can. How do I get the person? Oh, here we go.
Is that in Sonora or is that somewhere else?
It's somewhere else.
In Sonora.
Yeah, you gotta look at Sonora.
Where's bro? Wait. Oh, there it is.
Okay, so zoom back in, go north. Yeah.
North. Okay, let's follow this river north. Wait, rivers are always so tough because they like snake. Let's see. Juneau is it north of Juneau?
Yeah, just type in Sonora and we can find it from there.
It's right in the middle of town near I-10, like in Sonora.
Okay, here, let's look. Okay, here's Sonora on I-10. I think it's on the west side or east side?
Zoom in.
Look by the Road Ranger.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, that's it right there.
Road Ranger, yeah, the Road Ranger fuel station.
It's completely dry.
Yes.
I think this at North Water Avenue. Is that the road that was flooding?
It was North Service Road where I took that video.
That's crazy. It's North Crockett Avenue. I bet you that was probably cooked too. This is the river, guys, that we just looked at. Yeah. It's completely dry. Oh my goodness. So this is 100% bone dry. That now looks like this. I mean, that river is this that we just watched, which to get this type of gushing water, I mean, this had to have been, Paige and Bryce, this had to have been at least 5 to 10 feet above the normal stage, right?
Yes.
Absolutely. I think the clearance under that bridge is more like 10 feet or so.
Wow, that's crazy. Oh, man. So basically, guys, we had this massive surge in water that normally would be dry. And that all is from that flooding that we had. Because when you get a river like that, water will just flow to it from everywhere. Now, was there any flooding in the town of Sonora as well?
Yeah, there was definitely some flooding in the town for sure. There was water rescues in Sonora.
Yeah, we talked to a guy that he actually was at work and he came back to his home and his wife and his daughter were there, and they actually had to load up the animals and the trucks and everything and get out, and their home was like submerged in water.
Wow, are you kidding me?
Well, just while he was at work, like for a few hours. Yeah,
that's crazy. I mean, I'm sure for every one story that you hear, there are 10 stories just like that, maybe 100 stories just like that.
Yeah.
I hope Lala's Mexican restaurant didn't flood. That's awfully close to the river. And it does have, actually it's 3.9 stars. That's not great.
That is good. Hey, the least stars, the better. Especially when you're talking about a Crystals or a Waffle House.
That's not how
Yeah,
that works.
yeah, that's how that. I can't wait to go to a 1.5 star Waffle House tonight at 3 a.m.
No, that's not good.
Yeah.
I always like looking at the reviews. You know, okay, we'll look at the reviews later. But nonetheless, I hope Lala's Mexican restaurant is okay, and I hope all these homes and houses are okay because, you know, it's whenever you get rain like this, it just finds its way into places where you just don't want it, right? Into houses, on roads, on streets, and it's going to be days probably. Yeah, that's right. Andy says Bryce is living dangerously, but it's going to be days, maybe weeks before the water is going to recede slowly, right, over the next couple of days because you're going to have the downstream impacts of all of that rain that fell over the past 24 to 48 hours is going to continue flooding into the rivers here. So just because the rain has stopped, you're still probably going to continue to get flooding for the next several days. The problem is we've had a total. The good news is this is over the next 48 hours. We're probably going to get very little rain at all. But the big problem is, if we go back to the storm total accumulation, is we've already had 2.5 feet of rainfall. So no matter how you cut the cookie here, or is that the phrase? That's not the phrase.
I think it's like, yeah, something.
That's not the phrase, Paige, right? It's not. You don't cut cookies.
Cut the pop.
No.
Cut the cake?
Cut the pop? Wait, cut the soda? No.
What?
You don't cut pop.
No, cut the pie. The pie, like an apple pie.
Okay. You said pop. I want cookies. I agree.
Oh,
But no matter which way you slice the cake, it's not good. It's not good at all. But where are you guys pivoting now to the severe storms? Are you guys pivoting to the tropics?
Yeah, we're still unsure. We're pivoting to Houston for now to figure that out. We're gonna stay in Houston tonight. Hopefully, have a better idea in the morning of what's gonna happen with that thing in the Gulf, or we'll just go up to the upper Midwest, the Midwest, and then the Mid Atlantic for that severe threat.
Did you say night or night?
What?
You said say night again.
Tonight?
Okay. Bryce is purposely rage baiting with his accent. That is insane. But the other big story we were just talking about, Paige and Bryce, is the tropics. And today we had a sneaky tropical threat that is emerging right now. And it's probably our biggest story right now. So if you're in the chat, if you have questions for Paige and Bryce, if you have questions for me, if you have questions on is this tropical thing going to be a thing? Is it going to be a thing or not, right? Please let me know. I see your guys' questions on TikTok. I see them on Twitch. And I also see them on YouTube. So put them in the chat. We got Ham Radio Hack checking in from TikTok. Welcome in, my friend. But this is what happened today. If you're just joining us on the satellite here, we've got one person checking in from Tampa. So you probably noticed this today. Where we had some rain off of the Tampa coast. But Paige and Bryce, I was kind of showing this right as you joined. This is what happened early in the morning here. We had this whatever complex of showers and storms move through, and all of a sudden it developed a spin to it. I mean, look at this. I looked at this around, Paige, I looked at this around 4 p.m. today. I'm like, are you kidding me? What the hell is going on down there? We've got like a tropical system trying to form. And we obviously we don't have anything close to that right now. But did that shock you today when you guys woke up and saw that?
Yeah, definitely. We were looking at it throughout the day, and we were like, "Wait a minute!"
Yeah, it's got definitely a mid-level spin to it. I think it was MCB, kind of remnant thunderstorms, pushing outflow, whatever. It has that mid-level spin. Now it's kind of decaying a little bit. It's going to leave that spin, it looks like, and I guess we'll see if it can become low-level spin and maybe a tropical system.
Yeah, like the NAM was showing it.
Yeah, good old NAM. Definitely.
NAM.
If you want to see a good hurricane, just always look at the NAM. It's never going to let you down.
The NAM is absolutely cooked. The NAM is absolutely. Yeah, I agree. This little spin down here, I'm curious. because it does look. I mean, the problem is it organized at the surface? And probably not. We don't necessarily have a organized system yet at the surface. If we pull up, I'm curious what the wind directions are. If we got METARs that can tell us where the wind is being pulled into. Let's see. We probably don't because they are off the coast. But you see the wind direction down here in Florida. Interestingly, is who just joined? Stu, get the hell out of here, Stu. But if you look down here, just ignore it. Ignore it. Stu, I'm going to ban you if you keep joining. But look at this. The wind direction down here in Florida is out of the northwest. So if we had an organized tropical system, this would be opposite. The wind direction should be like this, right? Because it would be spiraling around like that. So that's actually a pretty telling sign right now that we don't have an organized tropical system yet. I mean, the winds are still, look, they're like this. They're out of the northwest. They would need to be like this if we had organized tropical activity just yet. So we don't have a center to this thing. We don't have a center of pressure just yet, Bryce and Paige, to your point. And if we look at this action up here in the northern Gulf, we've got storms that have fired, and we actually have, I think we have got a webcam of that in Tallahassee that we'll go to in just a second. But we've got storms rolling in. Tornado warning in Alberta. Oh, wait a second. Let's just check this out real quick. Where is it? Wait, which one's Alberta again? Oh, no.
That one.
That one? Wait, is it this storm?
That one.
Oh, my. That's a juicy looking storm up here. Okay. We got a tornado warning in Alberta to the west of. We do have someone in Edmonton checking in. Chris Garland. Love you, Brady. Check Alberta today. I got you. We do have a new tornado warning. I don't know why my warnings aren't showing up here, but we do have a new tornado warning for Alberta where we do. Look at this. I mean, there could be something on the ground with that for sure.
Yeah, I mean, that looks like a good little bit of rotation there. I do think tomorrow the severe threat up in, I guess, Alberta into Saskatchewan looks pretty substantial.
Wow. Are you going to be there? Are you going to be on the way?
Yeah, we're on the way to that. We're 36 hours away, so we'll show up about a day late.
Good luck with that. Wow. Hi, Spiffany just said literally the first thing I joined, and that's the first thing I heard. Yeah, that is my donation. Massive shout out to AIM here for the $2 there. W in chat for AIM. But yeah, that is my donation sound effect. So welcome in. I'm from Indiana, and I really feel for you guys. Yeah, I know. But this is in Alberta right now, and look how this storm is digging against. I mean, all the rest of the storms want to go this way. This one wants to go to the southwest. So that is a very clear sign to me that we've got potentially a tornadic storm up here. It's going against the grain, going towards the inflow, which is coming from the southwest, and that's juicy, Bryce. There could be someone ground with that. I would not be shocked.
Yeah, that's a very interesting looking storm. Is it moving over like open fields or is that?
Looks like there's some roads here, which is not good. It looks pretty rural, but it definitely looks like there are some roads up in here, I believe. But still, nonetheless, that is a tornado warning. And look at the other warning in Canada. Where's the other warning in Canada? Is it down here? Is this also a tornado warning? It's not showing up on my feed. John's gonna kill me. I forget how to turn the Canada warnings on. I'm sure he's probably texting me right now. Do we have any other warnings in Canada right now? If you're in the chat and you're getting any other tornado warnings in Canada, please let me know. I'm not seeing anything that's too concerning at the moment. I think probably the biggest ones up here with this storm. Although this one looks pretty significant up there. Maybe something up here.
That's interesting how it's all coming together like that.
Canada, guys. This is late July, June, July. That's when we get significant action up here. So it looks like Canada's popping off in a major way today, and I would not be shocked if this specific storm here is where we would get a tornado.
Crocky.
Carol. Carol with the 5 bomb. Let's go. Massive. Shout out to Carol. Brady, northwest of Thunder Bay. Where's Thunder Bay? Do you know where Thunder Bay is, Bryce?
That's like, yeah, that's Minnesota down that way.
Oh.
By Lake Superior.
Oh. Let's see. Somewhere over here? We don't... Are you
See
saying
that-
there's a tornado warning?
No, you see that? No, it's in Canada. You see the arrowhead of Minnesota?
Yeah.
Okay, go to it and then go north a little bit, and it's right there, like right in there.
Oh, okay.
Thunder Bay, right there to the south.
Ooh, Thunder Bay. I like that name. Thunder Bay is pretty hype. I'm not going to lie. I like Thunder Bay a lot. We do have some storms here. Oh, wow. Okay, that could be something right there. There absolutely could be a tornado right in there, too. Just north of Thunder Bay, which it's not showing me the towns. Oh, no. Not good. Right there.
I don't think there's anything there.
Oh, really? Okay, that's good.
That's like the moose factory or something.
That's fantastic news.
Yeah.
Brady, lack of knowledge. Guys, I do need to brush up on my Canada knowledge. That is a fact. I've only been... The last time I was in Canada, I almost got thrown out, which was a problem. I tried
Why?
to sneak some. I tried to sneak some fruit out of Canada.
Fruit? They don't grow fruit in Canada, do they? What kind of fruit did
They
you
grow
get from Canada?
something. They definitely grow something. Regardless,
They grow.
they grow what?
They don't grow no fruit, do they?
Of
Unless
course,
it's in
they
a-
absolutely grow fruit. They have to
maybe in
grow
a hothouse. I know they grow like vegetables and stuff, but I didn't know they grew like fruit. Was it like a
There's-
watermelon?
There's no way. They have to. Do we have anyone in Canada? Does anyone know if they grow fruit in Canada? I feel like they have to.
I mean, sure they do, but I don't know. Is it like specific to Canada? What kind of fruit was it?
I don't know. I don't know. Listen, it was a long time ago. Okay,
A Canadian
almost got
apple.
kicked out.
We'll say it was a Canadian apple.
It was watermelon. It was a Canadian apple. It was something like that. It was exactly, Chris. I went to British Columbia, and that is where I almost got thrown out from stealing fruit. I tried to get it across the border, but
Oh, you stole it?
no. I bought it and tried to get it across the border. Okay.
Oh, you said you stole it. You stole the fruit.
No, I didn't steal it. I don't steal fruit. That's not how I roll.
Auntie Liz said that they grow lots of fruit.
See, thank you, Paige. Thank you. Okay, so we do have some action up in Canada. We do have our brother checking in from Edmonton, Chris Garland up here. Chris, the good news is that storm is a long ways away from where you are at. If we take a look down here in Florida, though, this is where we still have this storm. We've got some nasty looking storms pushing across there. We've got a webcam in Tampa too. I want to see if I can see like the center of circulation here, right on the, what do you call this bridge? What do you call? Is there a bridge? There's a bridge in Tampa. I forget what this bridge is called. Do we have anyone in Tampa?
It's the Skyway Bridge or something like that.
It's the Skyway.
Yep.
So this is the live look from the Skyway Bridge here, and it's a beautiful shot. The sun's starting to set down here in Tampa, and just off the coast is where we have this spin in the atmosphere, where we have some kind of funky business going down right off the coast. What a beautiful night, though. If we have anyone in Tampa, please let me know in the chat. I know we have a couple Tampa brethren that are watching right now. Go ahead and put your location in the chat. I want to hear from you, our Tampa Bayans that are here watching, because right now it's calm. But over the coming days, we're going to expect some significant action down here. We're talking rain, we're talking storms, and we're talking a potential tropical system that is going to try to form over the next coming days. And Paige and Bryce are going to have a tough decision here, which one they're going to target, because we also have severe weather that we're tracking. I'm also tracking some storms pushing through. Wait, I think this is the actual, this is right near, this is on, okay, this is actually near Miami, I believe, where we have some more storms on the outer bands rolling through as well. So we got storms on the east coast of Florida, storms on the west coast of Florida, And you can see there's some action on the West Coast. What is that? What is that? There was like a blue thing in the sky. That looked like an alien. I think you could see some lightning there in the distance. If you look in the direct center of the screen, you might be able to see some lightning in the distance there. Maybe that's just my eyes. I could be wrong. Hold on, let me close out of this. I did have a camera. Which camera was this again? I had a camera that was in the way of these storms as well. We're also still tracking the wildfire smoke, guys, which is a massive problem still. You can see a view from New York here, and look how smoky it looks right along the freeway. You can still see that haze hanging out over top of the freeway, and it's not good. I can tell you from being in Ohio today, it has not been good at all. This wildfire smoke. Paige and Bryce, you guys missed it. You guys were in the flood area. You didn't get any of the wildfire smoke. I'm sure you guys are got to be thankful for that, because it was annoying. It was bad.
Yeah, we've heard from our family back in Pennsylvania that it is really, really bad. It's like so thick you can't even see the skyline in Pittsburgh, apparently.
That's a problem. That is a problem. Yeah, it's really bad in Pittsburgh right now. I've got a camera that's tracking it. It's not good. It's not good at all. But the National Hurricane Center today has upgraded the 7-day chances of a tropical system developing to 30%. So that is, I'll be honest. I might have done a little bit more, just because of what's obviously we don't want to overreact here, but things are still, things have ramped up pretty quickly. If we take a look at the latest models here, Paige and Bryce, this is what kind of caught my attention today. Look at the HRRR. So if we take a look, let's go back to the 18Z here. We're going to take a look at some models now as well. This is precipitation and pressure here. So if we watch here into the future, look what HRRR, by the time we wake up Saturday morning, it has, a center of low pressure starting to develop here. And that center of low pressure eventually gets its active. It kind of meanders, hangs out in the, I think Morgan calls this the armpit of Florida, right in the Big Bend, where we've had any number of tropical systems that have moved across here. Chappie's in the chat. Let's go. I love that, Chappie. But any number of hurricanes the past couple of years, that system eventually has it getting to 1,004, which is it's not a hurricane, right? That's not a hurricane. That's probably not even a tropical storm at this point. But the fact that we have kind of a consolidated center on the HRRR is definitely concerning. You can see on simulated satellite here, if this would be a little bit further to south and west, we could be in big trouble, right? It just depends on how it trends. I don't know, Bryce, Paige, what are your guys' thoughts on this? Do you have any thoughts on some of the models and how strong this thing will get?
It's kind of just a wait and see kind of thing with this. If it, like you said, if it can form from the southwest, then yeah, we're definitely going to probably have a tropical storm at least at a minimum. But if it does form a little bit closer to Florida and then gets pushed right into land, it's just going to be some heavy rain for a day or two and move on up the coast. But yeah. I am surprised that they're holding probabilities at 30%, not 50% or something like that. It looks pretty suspicious if you ask me.
Yeah, the fact that the HRRR, first of all, notice how at the beginning here, it picks up on this circulation. So it's modeling the environment pretty well, right? This was around 7, 8 p.m. tonight. It already has the spin, right? It already is spinning. Even though at the coast, we don't really have winds that are spinning just yet, it already has, some of the hardest parts of a tropical storm. It's that initial spin to get it going. It already has that. Now, if we keep looking over the next day or two, HRRR has that spin continuing, right? So the spin that we have now continues through Saturday and into Sunday, and that eventually becomes our organized system here. This is Saturday night, and then Sunday morning, by the time we wake up, that becomes our organized system. So the fact that we already have that spin, I mean, I think I agree with you, Bryce. I think this should probably have some higher probabilities here than what it currently does. Because right now, we only have a 30%. I think I agree with you. I'd rather probably see it about a 40 or 50% at this point. I don't know, Paige, do you disagree? Do you disagree with this, Paige?
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to Bryce, and I was like totally zoned out.
It's okay.
I was thinking about sourdough bread.
Whoa! Who's a fan of sourdough bread in the chat? If you like sourdough bread, let me know in the chat. First poll of the night. You like sourdough bread?
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Listen, you guys have been going all day, so you're totally fine. We were just talking about this tropical system, and let me show the NAM right here. I was wondering.
Let's get the NAM going.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
What
let's
about
get the
the
NAM
NAM?
going. Let's get the blood
Yeah,
pumping here.
let's get her fired up. That'll get you down to the goal.
Let's get her fired up right here. Okay. You guys want to see something really? You guys want to see something really juicy here? Watch this. Hold on. Put the poll here. Yes. No. First poll of the night coming in hot. You like sourdough bread? I'll be honest, Paige. I'm a big sourdough guy. Like, I think sourdough is the superior bread. That's
It
just
is
me.
so good, and I can eat it. It doesn't hurt my tummy. So.
Exactly. It's fantastic.
I ain't never had it.
Oh, it's so good.
I don't know how I feel about bread that's sour, but
You're just rage baiting me. Okay. You are. Bryce is actually rage baiting me right now.
How?
It's chat. Listen.
How?
Next time Bryce is live, just wait, Bryce. I'm going to find some way to rage bait you, and it's going to be glorious. Chat, that's your job. Figure out how to rage bait Bryce next time he's live. This is the NAM model. If we take a look, oh my gosh. Dude,
hey, look at that little thing.
Look at that.
That would actually probably be beneficial if it was a more compact storm like that due to the background environment.
Bro, the NAM actually.
But it's the NAM. It's the NAM. So
the NAM actually has this thing basically going from nothing, which is what it is now. It's an area of thunderstorms that's spinning. But it has this area of thunderstorms that goes from nothing to a category probably 2 to 3 hurricane, which look at this thing. Look how small it is. Oh my God, there's no way. Oh,
Let her rip.
If Paige, if that happened, this would be an all-time call from the NAM here.
The NAM would win.
So with the RRFS, it shows that too, I do believe.
No way, dude. The Rufus. Oh my God. Hold on, let's see. Oh, I love this. Okay, let's see. Wait, the Rufus. No way. 969. So the Rufus shows a little bit of a weaker hurricane, but this would still be a hurricane. And
just go out to like hour 84.
Okay, let's go to hour 84. So this is the next couple of days. This is the different model. This is the Rufus model. This is actually the model that's replacing the NAM, by the way. It's got its own problems. Yeah, Bryce is putting the thumbs down. I think I would agree with that. But by the time we wake up Sunday morning, we have a tropical storm. And then by the time we wake up Monday morning, we have a hurricane probably. 980 is right on the border of a hurricane. Probably have a hurricane. And then it continues. It just like wobbles around in the Gulf, kind of just hanging out. And then eventually waking up Monday morning, you see 969 hurricane just doing whatever it wants. It is the Rufus does have this hurricane like sheared, like completely sheared off on the north side. But still, I mean, the fact that the NAM and Rufus are showing this, probably not going to happen, but it does show some potential. Right, Bryce?
No.
Wait, what do you mean? You're saying there's a chance.
There's a chance, but yeah, we gotta see it from something else.
Oh no.
Mason. I mean, the herd does have it.
WX_Chasin_Mason super chatted $10. Don't be a doofus. Don't use the Rufus poop emoji.
Yeah.
That's right.
He's right. Yeah, he's right. W. Mason in the chat. Yeah, I mean, it's probably right. I mean, the Rufus model is kind of poop, especially with hurricanes. I don't think, because we haven't designated this yet, I don't think we're running any hurricane models against this either at this point. So I'm curious, what does the GFS show? Like, normally the GFS is all over this fantasy type stuff. Wow. Okay. It shows nothing.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm really hoping that we at least get a consolidated low pressure enough to designate it as an invest, and we can get some better models on it.
Yeah, because I agree. I mean, the fact that the GFS shows nothing is pretty telling me, because if there'd be a sniff, I feel like if the GFS like whiffs there being some sort of chance of there being some sort of fantasy hurricane, it would do it. And the fact that the GFS isn't doing that, it's a problem. It's a big problem. Chat, what do you think right now? In the chat, please. Once again, if you're joining us on TikTok, if you're joining us on Twitch, thank you for joining us. But please tell me in the chat what you think. Do you think this is going to develop into something? I want to hear from you in the chat. Say yes or no. If you have any questions, if it's your first time in the stream, please tell me in the chat. Amanda in the chat says, one of the singers from TLC has that disease. I feel bad for have that disease. Be careful what you eat.
What disease?
I think she's talking about the Taco Bell disease.
Oh yeah, that's a bad disease.
Oh, I'm still waiting. I had Taco Bell 8 days ago. I had lettuce from Taco Bell. I'm still waiting to see the incubation period. It's apparently 2 to 14 days. So I'm not in the clear yet.
Oh, you're cooked. Oh no. Pate, for those that don't know, there is a disease going around. I don't know if it's a disease or an illness. I don't know what the...
It's a parasite. It's a parasitic illness.
Yeah, it's actually like a little...
Cyclosporiasis, I believe it's called.
Little bug that lives on the lettuce.
Oh, that's awful. How do you get it out of your system?
You just poop all the time.
Oh my gosh. Does anyone in the chat have the Taco Bell disease? I'm just going to call it that. Taco Bell disease.
TBD.
The TBD. That is a problem. It's the diarrhea lettuce. Yeah, that's a problem. But yeah, Amanda, that's not good. Can you catch that from other people, by the way?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Did Bryce ever tell you when he got the TBD?
Bryce got the TBD, the Taco Bell disease.
Yes, I did.
He did.
And I don't eat Taco Bell anymore.
Yeah. Ever since that, and we had to watch Watertown, South Dakota tornado from far away because Bryce had the TBD.
Oh, Bryce, that's a rookie mistake eating Taco Bell on a.
It was not my idea. It was not my idea.
Oh, so we're gonna blame it on me? Okay.
I'm just saying it.
Oh, that is
just Taco Bell.
That is a problem. Someone just said it doesn't exist. Someone doesn't believe in the Taco Bell. It could be a conspiracy theory in the chat. Hey, we don't need to ban that person. They can say that. I actually like fueling conspiracy theories in the chat. I think it's all part of the experience here. But yeah, that's disgusting. That is disgusting. Chat, if any of you had the Taco Bell disease, let me know in chat. But still, here is the GFS. I'm curious what the Euro shows with this. What is the latest Euro show? Did any of the GFS runs show anything? I'm just gonna look run here. Nope. Nothing at 12Z. So the GFS is basically saying no, which actually makes me a little suspect. I'm gonna be quite honest. If the GFS isn't showing it, then it makes me a little bit suspect of if we're gonna have anything. Because normally the GFS is completely wrong. It's awful. Let's see the European. Let's see if the European's showing anything. European model. It does show the shower and storm action. So it does show that. Like the GFS wasn't showing anything here, but it does not show it consolidating into a a kind of center here. You'll notice the winds do pick up in Tampa. You get onshore flow for days. So you are going to have, no matter what out of this system, you are going to have days of rain, days of storms on the west coast of Florida, right? So that's almost a given here. But the European does not have this consolidate into anything here. Let me see the rain from this. Yeah, look at that. Down near Tampa, we got a couple of dots checking in from Tampa. We got this person, Cynthia, checking in from Tampa as well. We got 2 people in Tampa. No matter how you cut this cake here, you're going to have significant rain up and down the West Coast. We're talking 4, 5, maybe 6, 7 inches in certain parts of the West Coast. Probably less down in southwest Florida, like near Fort Myers and the Naples area. It's probably higher towards the Big Bend. Then if you go out in the middle of the Gulf, we're going to have a significant amount of rain. If we go back to the GFS, I'm curious what the GFS shows. GFS, even still not showing anything, not any development, has 6 inches just north of Tampa. So no matter which way you cut it here, you are going to get significant rain along the coast, even if we don't get something that develops. But and the fact that both the GFS and Euro don't really show much development at all is pretty telling at this point. Let me see the European AI model here. Someone just sent a bald eagle. It's flapping its wings in the chat. What the? Just gave me like the side eye right there. Someone just sent a bald eagle for 400 joules in the chat. I have no clue what that means. Wow. All right, let's take a look at the European AI here. Let's just go through our suite of models, and Paige and Bryce, feel free to interrupt me if you see anything that catches your eye. Let's see the European AI. Okay, so here's the AI version of the European. So it's like Chat GPT, but European edition here. And this does show something on Wednesday. So if we go back a couple of days, okay, so this does show something kind of consolidating here Monday. This is Monday, 2 p.m. This would be a weak, maybe tropical depression, probably just like a weak low pressure here. But if we watch this, this European AI model has this drift to the west towards New Orleans. And this brother in here in Pensacola said, Brady, what is your weekend plans? I think this is Amanda. Amanda is down in Pensacola here. Love that. But hopefully, Amanda, you won't be there early next week because you could be in the crosshairs of whatever tropical system this would be according to the European AI model here. But notice how it does make landfall around 1009. So that's not a lot. It's not a lot. That's not a lot at all. If we take a look at that. If we take a look at the GFS, the AI version of the GFS. Let's see. It's like Chat GPT, but on the GFS model. Doesn't show anything here. So that's good news. Literally doesn't even show like a center developing, which a little suspect to that, to be quite honest with you. But let's see if there's any other models. Let's take a look at the icon. Nope. Wait. It's Monday. Okay, so the icon does have something. Icon does have a little action here. It develops. 1008 millibars. That's more like it. Let's take a look at the... we don't have the Canadian. I think it's because it's 18Z. Let's go back to 12Z. Let's see if we have the... we don't have the Canadian. Yikes. Ads muting you. Oh, no. Sorry about the ads. So we don't have the Canadian. Let's see if we have any other models we can take a look at here. Let's go to the ensembles. The ensembles are pretty good to look at. Let's look at the European ensembles. They'll be able to help us. Probability of mean gusts over 40. This gives us a pretty good idea of the probability of getting tropical storm force wind gusts. And you'll notice, see this little green spot down here. This is 14%. That is not very high. Someone just sent a floating heart for 10 joules. Wow. Thank you for that. Taylor Dillon. This is when in doubt. 2026 it out. That's right. That's right. So 14% I'm getting tropical storm force wind gusts. Take a look at minimum sea level pressure here. This is the European ensemble. This has minimum. So this is, I think, if you run all of the models, all of the ensemble models, the minimum pressure here is 974 millibars, which that's like of all 52 models, that's the lowest the pressure gets. So that is deceiving. You're like, oh, it's hurricane. Yes, but that's like the ceiling of this. The absolute ceiling is like a category 2 hurricane. To give you guys an idea. I'm curious, what's the probability of hurricane force gusts here from the European ensemble? 2%. 4%. Not a lot. Not a lot at all, which is good. That's good. Let's take a look at let's see if there's any other products on here we can look at.
At Lara 70 super chatted $10. Indiana and Ohio are in a slight risk tomorrow. Anything to worry about?
Great question, Larry. Fantastic question. Yes. Yes. We will have some storms there in the next couple of days. And I will talk about that in just a second. It's a great question because we are going to get severe weather returning in the next couple of days. And we could have several days in a row of severe storms. W. Larry in the chat. Let's see W. Larry. I want to see that absolutely fly right now. If you don't spam W. Larry, I will ban you. Let's take a look at the GFS here. Let's see. Okay. Probability of 40-mile-an-hour wind gusts. The GFS is really 3%. Wow. So the GFS is like not even on board at all with this particular system. That's wild. Something's happening. Oh, there we go. Okay, Bryce, to see you back. Were you guys getting chicken? Bryce, is that what I was reading?
Do what?
Were you guys getting chicken?
Chicken?
Is that what you said in the chat? You guys were getting chicken?
No.
Oh.
I don't have any chicken.
Okay, I must have read that wrong. Maybe that was someone else that said they were getting chicken. If you're getting chicken right now, go ahead and put it in chat. But
I'm trying to find a crystals.
You're trying to find a what?
Crystals.
I don't know what that is.
You got to try crystals.
I don't know. That sounds kind of sus.
It is.
No, it's not. It's good.
It's yuck.
It's really good. It's really good.
Corky, thanks for the bloody
Vince,
donation,
this is
mate.
Brady. Check the storms near northern Wisconsin. There is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Let's just take a look here. I think this is our Wisconsin brethren. Let's go back to the radar. Oh my!
Let's use B tag.
Let's go back. Hold on. Oh yeah, Vince is up here. The smoke is clearing, and now the heat has returned. Help! Yeah, look at this. We got a nice, juicy, severe thunderstorm headed right for Vince. It looks like in Springbrook. I think this storm right now, 70-mile-an-hour winds right now. Oh, my. Tornado risk is almost zero, but this storm's going to pack quite a punch. So heads up, Vince. You've got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning headed for you. We've also got this one up here near Butternut.
What?
It's a severe thunderstorm moving through Butternut.
Butternut? Like the squash. Butternut squash.
No, not like the squash. Like the
Oh, okay.
squash.
Yeah,
It's
that's what
a
I said.
squash, Bryce.
Yes, that's what I said.
But we've got two different severe thunderstorms. Both of these are kind of rotating. I mean, you definitely have some slight rotation in here. So heads up in Wisconsin, we got some major storms rolling through. And we still are tracking the tropics. So if you're just joining us and you're thinking about the tropics, we are talking about the tropics. We are talking about all of it. And we just have these couple of storms that we're tracking right now that have severe thunderstorms. If we zoom out and show you the bigger picture here, look at these puppies. We got two different clusters of storms here. One moving near Hayward and one moving near Park Falls and Butternut. And these storms are packing winds of 60 to 70 miles an hour. And they're only going to continue to get stronger as they dive to the south. You'll notice they are pushing into an area that's pretty moist, pretty unstable. So if you're here, if you're this dot, just heads up. Probably not going to get a tornado, but you are going to get winds gusting to at least 60, maybe 70 miles an hour. Someone in chat is talking about White Castle. Amanda, I'll be honest. The last time I had White Castle, I think my stomach almost exploded.
Yeah, White Castle is not good.
White Castle is better than Taco Bell. Just saying.
Yeah, it is. It is.
From a quality perspective, White Castle is way better.
Crystal is better than anything.
I don't know what Crystal is.
Google it.
I do not know what Crystal is. What's the location link? Mods, help me out here. It is in the description. If you are wanting to report your location, put it. It is in the description below of the video. So if you're on YouTube, please go ahead and click on that description link down there. Because you can go ahead, you can report your, see all these dots here. You can report your location. I'll take a look at your location. Let me see if oh my, I got storm. Oh mama, look at this storm. I didn't even know this. This is about to hit me. Oh mama, look at all that lightning. Oh yeah. There's a juicy storm moving through Ohio. We got this brother in Delaware. It's got an air quality alert up here. Whoever this brother is, you're about to get slammed with a major storm here. A lot of lightning with this. Not really that much wind. Probably winds of 50. Wait, a little rotation. That's not really rotation. This is a downdraft. But nonetheless, if you're thinking of moving to Ohio, take this as your sign to not to. Okay. Don't laugh, Bryce. Don't laugh.
Did you see the tornado in Alberta?
Was that yesterday?
No, today. With that storm we were just looking at.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Was it a mega one?
It was really pretty, yeah.
Oh, was it this storm up here?
Yeah.
Okay, so we actually have a confirmed tornado up here then. On this storm. We did. I don't know if it's still on the ground still.
Yeah, it was really pretty.
Wow. I feel like the weather, it was so boring. And now it's like everything's just hitting at once. I mean, we've got severe weather, we've got flooding, and obviously we don't want it to be exciting, right? Like I don't want it to be bad. Like the flooding in Texas was awful. And now we also have the severe weather that's coming back. So the weather can only stay quiet for so long before it's a problem. Pajama Mama or Pajama 24. Do I have to have the weather? No, you do not have to have the app. If you just click on that link, you actually can report your location via web browser. It won't actually tell me your location. Like I won't dox you, but it does. In fact, it's all anomalous. Is that the right term? I don't think that's the right term. I can't say it. I tried to say it before and I can't say it. So, anomalous. Is that how you say it, Bryce? How do you pronounce it, Bryce?
What's that?
Anomalous.
I don't even know what that is.
Anomalous?
Oh, anomalous.
Yes, that's what I try to say. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
But we also are tracking this severe thunderstorm warning here in Florida. We've actually got a camera near that. This is in the kind of the, if you want to call it, this is kind of the outer bands of this tropical system that's spinning around. This is actually kind of the outflow from that system. I've got a camera right, let's see, right on the pier of this. Oh, this is a sick camera. Oh my goodness. This is right on the Gulf Coast here. Oh my goodness, what a beautiful shot. This is in Florida. This is right near, let's see, where is this at? This is right near Port St. Joe in Apalachicola is where this camera is. I believe it's looking west. So we're not actually looking at the storms that are moving at this camera, but we will just a little bit here. We are going to have significant storms that move through. And these are kind of the quote-unquote outer bands of this weak tropical disturbance that's trying to spin up here. So we'll have to watch when this thing comes in. But W webcams here. W webcams. Let's get a W webcams going in the chat. This place looks heavenly. I agree. And look at these people on the beach here. I mean, they've got no clue there's a storm coming. They're just enjoying a nice sunset in Apalachicola. Wait a second. We're getting some breaking news in the studio right now. Oh, no. Breaking news coming in hot right off the press here. Oh, mama. I can't find the button. Breaking news. We've got a tornado warning in Wisconsin. It's for Butternut, of all places. Oh, mama. It is pushing right to the southwest. Butternut, Park Falls, Gideon are all in this tornado warning. This is the storm that we just looked at. You can see the rotation. Oh, my goodness. We absolutely could have something on the ground here. Take this seriously now. Oh, my. So let's check this out here. So this is in Butternut in Wisconsin. If we zoom out and show you where this is, the good news is our brethren here in Radisson, this storm is well off to your west here. So you're here. Here is where your tornado warning is. So this storm that we have here is also kind of showing a U shape. So I would just be ready to take shelter here. But this is our tornado warning right here. And we could absolutely, the radar is pretty far away for this storm. So we're looking pretty high up in the storms. That doesn't, the fact that we see this on the radar, that's pretty tight rotation, but this is high up in the cloud here. So I would not be shocked if at the lower levels, maybe we don't have a strong rotation, but still, Bryce, it looks like we might have something a little bit of a funky business happen in Wisconsin today, which I don't even think, Bryce, do we even have a 2% today?
Yeah, there's a 2% up there, I do believe.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, there is.
There is. Yes,
Right,
there is.
Butternut.
That's a weird shape 2%, though. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's the.
It seems like a butternut squash.
it definitely does. We got a nice butternut special here up here in Wisconsin. Once again, a new tornado warning. The only tornado warning in the entire United States is up here in Butternut, Wisconsin. So if we have anyone up here in Butternut, please let me know. It is a wild town name as well. This tornado, if we would have anything on the ground, would be completely and utterly rain wrapped. That is a fact. And unfortunately, oh wow. Wait, do we have a webcam up here? We might have a webcam that's close to this storm. Oh no. Don't think we do. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, no, we don't. Okay. The closest webcam I can find is near Hayward, which is this one. We're not going to get a good view of that right there. This is the closest webcam that we have. It's in Hayward, Wisconsin. And you do see the camera starting to shake here, but we're probably not going to see anything in this webcam. I don't think. I didn't expect that, Bryce. Didn't expect to get a nice little juicy tornado warning here.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting there. Little tree ripper.
Yeah,
possibly.
I wouldn't be shocked if they warned this one too, to be honest, to the west. But
that one actually looks might be a little bit better,
stronger, right? I think the rotation looked a little bit Toyota.
Yeah,
right there when that was when they issued the warning in Gideon, and now it's looking a little bit weaker.
Yeah, it's kind of like a little pulsed up there for a second.
Yeah, would not be shocked if something tries to spin up here. But in the meantime, we're still tracking. This. The only tornado warning right now in the entire United States, and we still are looking at the tropical activity to the south. But just want to track these storms. Chat, do me a favor. Share your location with me by clicking on that link right now in the chat below. Because that allows me to see, okay, where are you checking in from? The good news is we only have one brother that's even close to that right now. And they're too far to the west here near Hayward. You're about to get a very strong storm up there near Hayward. But we do have this tornado warning in effect for Butternut. This is going to go into effect. It's going to stay into effect for another 50 minutes here. So I'll be honest, I wouldn't be shocked if it tried to plant something and maybe there's not anything on the ground anymore. But we are so far away from the radar, we just can't tell at this point. Cannot tell. I'm going to change the title real quick. Live. Tornado warning in Butternut. I tell you what, Bryce, I would like to live in Butternut for at least a year.
Would you?
Just for the memes. I just changed the title to Tornado Warning in Butternut. Fantastic. Amanda says, Bryce, I hope that butternut doesn't get squashed. Okay.
Well, that would be good.
Thank you, Amanda. If we take a look at correlation coefficient here, the good news is I'm not seeing any debris signature. So if you're just joining us, we are tracking this tornado warning up here near Butternut in Wisconsin. Near Park Falls is probably the biggest town that we have. The only camera that I can find on these storms is down. It's a little bit further to the south and west. It's in this area, I think. What was that town name that I looked at? Not as far south as Eau Claire, but further up to the north is where we would have this. Brady, Butternut does have a ring to it. I agree. It does kind of have a ring to it. But that is our tornado warning that we have going on up there right now. And the closest camera that I can find to that is this one near that's actually too far north, I think. Oh no, this is really far north in Wisconsin. The closest camera I can find to this particular storm is this one, which is near Hayward. And this camera that we're looking at right now on the screen is not in the tornado warning that we have, but it's close to it. But I'll be honest. I don't know, Bryce. When I look at this on the velocity, to me, this doesn't scream strong tornado on the ground, but it is enough, I think, to be able to get something. Yeah. We are looking really high up in the storm. At this point, though, we just can't tell for sure.
Yeah, how high up is that?
It is, let's see. We're using the Duluth radar, and that is...
Oh, wow, yeah.
100 miles away. Which is a problem.
Wow.
So that tells me, we could have... when you're this far away from the radar, we are not going to be able to tell if there's something on the ground. For sure. Unless we get visual confirmation. Which we're probably not going to get. Would not be shocked, though, if this one gets a tornado warning as well.
Bloody donation, mate. A dingo eating my baby.
Be shook. If we get Bryce and Mitch West weather on at the same time with Brady, if only for the pronunciations. I actually, funny thing you do ask, I do have a PSA out to Mitch to get him on. So he is going to be coming on at some point. Absolutely.
Yeah, I got to get Mitch on here.
Oh, yeah. He's going to be on. He'll be on. Massive shout out to B Shook. Thank you for the donation there. We are streaming live right now on 3 different platforms. We're on TikTok, we're on Twitch, and we're on YouTube. Right now, we're tracking a tornado warning here in Wisconsin. We still are tracking that tropical action in the south. So we're going to go back to that in a little bit as well. But right now, the immediate threat is this tornado warning near Park Falls. It's up here near Butternut. The good news is the rotation is kind of weakened in the last couple of frames. This is when it was really strong. Right when I first saw it, I was like, uh-oh, that's a problem. But watch, it just kind of gets, it's been kind of getting a little bit weaker, which to me makes me think, maybe it tried to produce something and maybe it's not on the ground anymore. We still do have this one. I would not be shocked if they issue a tornado warning for this one off to the west, if it tightens up just a little bit more, because it's looking awfully similar to the other rotation that we had up there. Go north of the tornado warning in Wisconsin. Go north. What's north? What's north of that? I don't know what north of that is. We also got a brother in our chat right here. That's in Hayward. That is in the direct path of this severe thunderstorm as well. So heads up, this brethren near the Radisson area. This is another storm that's going to be pushing towards you in the next coming couple of hours here. And probably more like in the next hour. Less than that. Oh, no. I'm sorry if you're watching me on Twitch. My feed is absolutely cooked. Not good. Not
yeah,
good
it's a little bit blurry. I was not going to lie.
Yeah. The good news is YouTube actually isn't seeing that. It's only Twitch that's seeing that.
Really?
Which is a problem. Yeah.
Oh.
It's because I'm streaming to 3 different places at once. And so my upload is mostly focused on YouTube. Which is bad.
Oh, I got you.
It's just a Twitch thing. It's definitely my connection. Look at my dot. Amanda, where's your dot? Amanda's dot, I think, is down here in Pensacola. Hey, Brady, what's your weekend plans? Good evening, Brady. How was your Friday today, Ben brother? I'm checking in from Fairhope, Alabama. Oh, yeah, down in Alabama. Heads up, we still are tracking these storms down here where we've got this severe thunderstorm warning for Apalachicola. Got a lot of beachgoers. We also have a camera here at the port of St. Joe that we're going to take a look at here. Oh, you're in Minnesota. Oh, wait, this is Wilson that's down here. Never mind. This is Wilson, not Amanda. But we also have these severe thunderstorms that we're tracking down in Florida. And this is on the outer bands, quote unquote, the outer bands of this tropical system that we have that's moving through. We take a look back to the north here. Let's go back. Let me just check on this storm in Ohio here that's about to hit me. Hopefully I don't lose power here, Bryce. I'm not going to lie. There is a lot of lightning with this thing.
Yeah, hopefully the electricity can stay on for you.
Yeah, that would be...
Oh, wow.
I would like to get something.
That is a lot of lightning, ain't it?
Yeah. Someone just said... Someone's checking in here from Gahanna. Said Brady isn't balding. That is great news. New poll. Silly Sheburn, welcome to the chat. Chat, do me a favor too. If it is your first time here, please let me know. I would love to hear from you in the chat. I always like to give my first timers a nice shout out. We got someone checking in from Indiana. Hey, Brady, great to see you live again. Love the show. Love that. Stormy the Cat says, hi, air quality is better today. Checking in from Wisconsin. We've got several Wisconsin brethren that are in the chat. We've got someone checking in from Northern in Green Bay. Checking in from Green Bay. We like that. We love our Green Bay brethren. And in Wisconsin, this is where we do have that tornado warning. So we still have a tornado warning in effect. This is going to stay in effect for another 38 minutes. Oh, no. Do not like the look of that storm right here. If you take a look, looks like it's starting to curl around here. I would not be shocked. Let's see the velocity. Wow. I think if it were me in Butternut, I would probably cancel this tornado warning. And then I would issue a tornado warning 100%. They're going to issue a tornado warning here very quickly for this. So right now, the tornado warning near Butternut, not as bad. Looking a lot better. But the tornado warning, this is probably going to be a new tornado warning here. Would be shocked if they don't issue a tornado warning for this. Quite honest. Oh, wait. I forgot to put Wisconsin. Disconnect says the 1,000 dots I put in Iowa aren't showing. Got a couple dots in Iowa. Do we have anyone in Wisconsin right now? In northern Wisconsin that's watching the stream. We got someone here that's checking in from Minnesota.
We're going to Katie.
What'd you say, Bryce?
Oh, we're looking for a Crystal.
What is that? A gas station?
No, it's food.
Oh, I've never heard of Crystal.
Yeah, you have to Google it.
Yeah, we might just do. Lauren is here. Brady, I love you. You demand you need a shorter opening, Doug. Okay, I'll work on it, Doug. I'll work on it. Chat, once again, if it's your first time here, please smash that subscribe button. We are tracking storms across the Midwest right now. On top of everything, we're tracking storms, we're tracking the tropics, and we're tracking the wildfire smoke, plus the flooding in Texas. Good news is the flooding in Texas is calming down. We don't really have to worry about that anymore for the next couple of days. The story is going to switch here. The story is going to switch to the tropics, along with the severe weather that we're going to have, plus the wildfire smoke, which thank you, Canada, for that. Just kidding. I love my Canadian brethren. Love my Canadian brethren out there. But we got this dot checking in. Brady, you're a great person and a great friend. I always look forward to your live streams. Amanda, huge shout out to Amanda. That is one of the best chats I've gotten all day. W, Amanda, in the chat. All right, let's go back to the radar here. Let's see if there's a different radar that we can look at. Yeah, this one doesn't really give us a good look. The Duluth radar. Let me see if this one gives us a better look. Yeah, these radars. This isn't quite in a radar hole, but it's a decent. Oh no, I'm lagging.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm lagging. It's not good. Can you guys still hear me? I'm lagging.
I can hear you.
No. Buffering bad. We are still tracking these tornado warnings, though. Yo, the chat. Oh, no. Fix, you stupid internet. Severe thunderstorm at my house. As we speak, I am getting a thunderstorm right now. So that's probably why I'm lagging. So please stick around because I think it's probably due to the thunderstorm that's ongoing. We still do have this tornado warning in effect up here. Guys, I mean, what I don't understand is, and what I don't know what the best thing to do here is. I don't know, Paige or Bryce, if you guys disagree, but to me, if I were the National Weather Service, I would cancel this tornado warning.
Yeah, that looks pretty chalked.
And it's been 100%. 100%. There you go. I'll bring it back. Oh, there's Paige. Oh, she's got the glasses off. Oh, she's locking in now. But that is like, this was about, let's see. This was about 8:51, 20 minutes ago. That's when they issued the warning. And now it's gone. So, okay, they did in fact just cancel the warning. W, National Weather Service.
They were watching you. They were watching you to
Yes.
see what to do.
Although, I do know John Banghoff is in fact watching me. The co-founder of Weatherfront is in fact watching us right now, Paige.
We love
he's on
John.
shift. W. John.
W. John.
John Banghoff. I went to school with John. He's co-founder of Weatherfront. I'm pretty sure he's watching us as he's on shift at the National Weather Service in Pennsylvania. Which is pretty incredible.
That's my home office.
Yeah, it's incredible. I know. You should have him shout you guys out when like in the discussion or something.
Yeah, in the AFP, just put it in there.
Just put it in there that our house will be affected.
Yeah, be like, W. Page, Bryson Page, you're going to have to watch out. That'd be pretty great. So they did just, in fact, cancel that tornado. I wouldn't be shocked based upon the other warning that we got if they do issue a tornado warning for this storm. But at this point, they do still have tornado possible. So this storm near Butternut no longer is tornado warning. This one is the one I'm most concerned about. We still do have this brother.
Still near Butternut.
It's still near Butternut. Butternut is not escaping from this storm, which is that Paige. I think I'm going to move to Butternut. I mean, my family's from Beaverville. If I moved to Butternut, it would just kind of continue the tradition.
Oh my gosh!
Hey, there's a house for sale in Butternut.
Oh,
look
on Zillow. Go look on Zillow. There's a house
I'll
for
see
sale.
if my great grandparents can sell their land, or we're going to sell their land in Beaverville and buy a house in Butternut.
I like that.
That's what I think we should do. I think I'm going to look into that, chat. I'm going to look into that. But the good news is no more tornado warnings. And let's take a look at some of our other dots. We got this checking in from Iowa. Jan, checking in from Iowa. She says, can you turn the heat up in Iowa? Jan, I'm not sure that the public agrees with you on that. I don't think they would. I don't think they want the heat up.
I agree. Turn it up. Turn it up all the way.
Wow.
120.
120. That's a lot,
120.
Bryce.
I want it to feel like 130.
That's a lot. Listen, I cut off at 100 is fine for me. Anything more than 100 is a problem.
No, 100's just getting good.
85 is a problem for me.
85? Oh, Paige. See, you got to get a good sweat going. I believe in getting good sweats going. And if I'm not up at 85, I'm not sweating. I've got to be at least at 85.
If it ain't 100, 105, I ain't sweating.
Okay. The problem is once you get above 100, you're not really getting moisture. Right? Like it's going to be a dry heat if you're above 100.
No, let's about 105 over like 85. That's like perfect.
That's a big problem. Someone checking in from Des Moines. Brady, you should do your big weather show by our gigantic pumpkin. Still hot and cooking. There's a gigantic pumpkin in Des Moines. I'm curious what that looks like. Skip the intro. Okay, everyone is saying to skip the intro. Chat, I have to have some sort of intro. I can't not do an intro because then I would just go live and I would just be sitting there getting my stream ready. Okay. Anna Springer checking in the chat. It's been over 100 here in Rapid City. We got someone checking in from Nebraska. Hello, everyone. How does the monsoon season look in the Southwest? Monsoon season in the Southwest U.S. Oh, no, I'm lagging again. Oh, no. Oh, no. My stupid internet. It's back. Oh, I'm going to call AT&T the second I get to Monday. But monsoon season, we do have some action down here in New Mexico and Arizona. We've got some storms over here. No, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning near Lake Havasu City, near Needles. Is that really a town name? In Bullhead City, Fort Mohave, and Oatman. What an awful town name. That is just, I don't love that town name. I'm going to be quite honest. And Wiki Up. Wiki Up? Okay. In Baghdad, no way. Oh no. Chat, is our connection back? Oh no. Yeah, we got Baghdad. Baghdad in. Does anyone live in Baghdad, Arizona? That looks to be a problem. We did just get the severe thunderstorm warning extended now. Let's go back to our beach cam. Let's see our beach cam right here. This is a beautiful cam right along the coast here. We've got a storm moving in to the Florida. It's in the Florida Panhandle right here. And this is near Apalachicola is where this camera is. And it is a beautiful looking storm about to roll in. A bunch of kind of on the outer bands of our system is going to be moving in for this particular storm. I know Baghdad is in Iran. I know there is a sound, or there is a storm in Baghdad, Arizona, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, if you lost sound, try to refresh. Refresh. It's my internet. It's I'm currently in Iraq. Sorry. Yo. Okay. That's
It's
right.
okay.
Baghdad. That is a W right there, Paige. Massive W.
You're
there.
welcome.
What are my thoughts? Oh, we got a car coming in. What are my thoughts on permanent daylight savings time? I don't know. I prefer, I don't know, Paige and Bryce, what you guys think, but I think that daylight savings time should be permanent.
I mean, if I had to choose, yeah, I think that daylight savings time should be permanent. But I'm not against keeping it the way it is, but I am against keeping it standard time all year.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, I mean, daylight savings time, you'd have more daylight in the afternoons in the winter if you did that. And then if you kept it standard time year round, that means you would have less afternoon daylight in the summer.
Exactly. So
that doesn't sound appealing to me. I'd rather have more afternoon daylight in the winter, or just keep it the same.
Wait, I'm confused.
Yeah, just keep it the same. Just switch it. Don't change anything.
I don't care what time. Just tell me what time it is. Like, I don't care what time it is.
I think they should leave it at daylight savings, because I want, whatever the option is, I want longer evenings. I don't want longer mornings. I don't want more sun in the morning. I want less sun in the morning, more sun in the evenings. So whatever that is, which I'm pretty sure is daylight savings time, like making that permanent, that's what I want.
Yeah, I mean, I could agree with that for sure, but just don't make it standard time year round.
I think, are we agreeing, Bryce? I'll be honest, I don't know.
Yeah, we're agreeing, 100%.
I can't tell if you're trolling me or not.
No, we're agreeing.
Okay.
Like, I agree that you should change it to daylight savings time all year, but just don't leave it standard time all year. You see what I'm saying? Yeah.
No.
Okay.
He's trolling me. He's trolling me again. It's happening again. Listen, whatever you're saying, Bryce, I think we're agreeing, but it should be where you wake up. Listen, I don't care if you wake up and the sun rises at 9. Okay. Who cares? It's the morning. It's going to be dark. Oh, you see that flash? Once again, if you're just joining us, we're tracking multiple storms across the country. We've got this storm that we're tracking in Florida. This is on the outer bands of our tropical system that we have. We also did have that tornado warning up in Wisconsin that we were tracking, but that has now expired. So that's why we're down here in Florida right now, because our tornado warning in Wisconsin has expired. We can see some lightning. I mean, this camera is about to light up like the 4th of July. But we were talking about our standard time. You know what? I'm going to do a new poll in the chat. New poll. Do you want them to keep standard time permanent? Do you want daylight savings. Wait, okay, I'm confused. It's Eastern. I'm confused. What's the time that we have now?
Saving time. We're saving time.
Daylight savings. Okay. Yes. So
Yeah, daylight savings time.
we're in the daylight savings time right now. That's what I want to keep. I want to keep the longer evenings. Okay.
Yeah.
Daylight savings time.
So, I mean, I'm all for the longer evenings year round. I just don't want the short evenings in the summer. So, if we're going to do anything, let's either keep it the same like it is right now or make daylight savings time permanent.
Okay.
Because either way, it's going to be cold in the winter.
That's right.
At least, I guess it depends where you live, but where we live, it's going to be cold in the winter all day. So it doesn't really matter what time the sun sets or rises. It's the same amount of daylight. But it would be nice if we could get the sun in the evening a little bit longer.
Yeah, I agree. I think we should keep it. I think we should keep it as is because there's just no. I don't know. People that want light in the mornings, I think, are psychotic, right? Like I'm not getting up at 6. I don't want the sunshine to be shining at 6 a.m. I don't want it to be shining at 7 a.m. I don't want it to be shining at 8 a.m. Right? That's too early.
I wake up. I never wake up.
Exactly.
I need the sun to come up at like 3.
That's great, Paige. Sleep in. I mean, come on. You could sleep until 8.
Okay, I could sleep it. We sleep until 8 usually, but the last 4 nights we've been woken up all night long by flash flood warnings and tornado warnings all night long. So
I saw that.
As long as we don't have that, I don't really care.
I saw that. I think they should. I think the sun shouldn't rise until 8 a.m. minimum, and then that way the sun isn't setting at 4 p.m. Because if the sun sets at 4 p.m., that's a problem. That's a big problem. I hate it when the sun sets that early. It's awful. Absolutely awful.
Yeah, I have to agree. It is. It's terrible. But I would like the sun to come up at about 4 a.m.
That's actually psychotic. We're gonna bring another host as well who might have an opinion on this. Right here, we got Ewok checking in the chat. Ewok, welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight?
Hello, everybody. I'm doing okay. What about y'all?
We are doing just fine, Ewok. We are doing just
Excellent.
fine. How is your evening, my friend?
It is going swimmingly. I just finished up leg day at the gym, and then I found out that my GOAT, Post Malone, is dropping new music soon, so I am ecstatic.
Oh, Post Malone. Dropping new music soon.
Oh, yeah.
Do we have any Post Malone lovers in the chat?
I'm sure we got some.
I'll be honest, I've never heard one of his songs.
You listen to the radio?
No.
Okay.
You listen to the radio?
I don't doubt that you haven't heard his songs.
I don't know. But Ethan, we are talking on this show. We're tracking some severe storms right now. We've got this storm in Florida that's pushing. This is the outer bands of whatever tropical system is forming that we have, and we got a beautiful shot of it as the sun sets. And Ewok,
nice.
we were talking about this tropical system that we have, that the National Hurricane Center has outlined 30% chance. I'm curious from your perspective. Do you think this tropical system that we have deserves 30%? Do you think it deserves more? Do you think it deserves less? And really quickly, before you answer that, I just want to double check on this severe thunderstorm warning up in Wisconsin. They have not issued a tornado warning up here yet. So if you are watching us for this storm up here near Butternut, which it's now past Butternut, it's moving into Park Falls. They did not issue this warning. I do have a camera that's on this storm. I think you can see it right here. It's starting to pick up here at this camera, at this severe thunderstorm that we're watching. You can see the winds are, not that strong here. So not too worried about this particular storm just yet. We'll keep our eyes on this. If it does develop into anything more, I'll be sure to let you know. But if we take a look back down in Florida, Ewok, we were just talking about this disturbance. What do you think? Do you think this deserves 30%? Do you think it deserves more? Do you think it deserves less?
I haven't looked into it too much, but from what I did see from short-term guidance that I looked at, I think 30% is pretty reasonable. It reminds me of an MCV, the way it's developed, like some sort of MCV you'd see out in the Midwest or something like that. Which I mean, I guess is kind of the same process as tropical storms developing and everything like that. But I mean, I think 30% is pretty reasonable as it stands. I just loaded up Weatherfront. I'll do a little bit of digging while we're at it.
Welcome, brother. Love that. Welcome to the stream, Jessica Owl, Minnesota. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I would agree with that. I think, once again, if you're just joining us, we are talking about the tropics. We're talking about all the biggest weather stories in the weather right now. And we still do have this severe thunderstorm warning here. I'm curious, when are the next models come out? Let me just see if the HRRR, the latest HRRR is out for this. Because what gave me, the 0Z is coming out right now. What gave me some pause today, Ewok, was if we take a look back at the 18Z, right? We were just looking at this early in the stream, and it did have it kind of developing here in the next couple of days. And I mean, obviously this is the HRRR, but it does have it getting to maybe a week, some sort of tropical disturbance, maybe a depression, maybe a tropical storm. This is probably too weak to be a tropical storm, but it looks like the cams, the convection allowing models, multiple are kind of picking up on something forming here in the Gulf, and now it's probably been based on the system today, right? Wouldn't you think, Ethan?
I mean, if you look at satellite right now, you have spin already. There's certainly a little low pressure area just west off the coast of Cape Coral. So it's spinning pretty good already. Obviously your convection's displaced to the north, so there's probably some shear. We can't quite organize yet, but it's going to meander around there for, a few days. I wouldn't be surprised to see the probabilities go up a little bit. And maybe if it, becomes a tropical storm and hits the Big Bend area or something like that. But I mean, it doesn't look that bad for a 30% right now, if you ask me.
Yeah. I actually thought I was talking to Paige and Bryce, and they were thinking, and I kind of agree with them. Well, I guess it depends. With the models that we looked at, I was like, how is this not a 50%? Because you look at this, and this is some serious spin right off Cape Coral.
Right.
There's some serious spin. Now, having said that, the wind direction, on the coast, actually it looks like it just shifted directions here, which is kind of might be telling here. And that's probably because there were some storms here, but the winds now are actually this way. And I do also think maybe it's the reversal of the sea breeze here. You get the land breeze that actually pushes all the winds actually switch during the night because the land cools off and then pushes all that energy back out to sea. But I mean, this is right near this right here is hard to ignore. I mean, when you see something spinning like this, it's something. It's not nothing here, but it's certainly worth paying attention to.
I would agree there. Just looking at the wind barbs now, and yeah, I mean, they definitely did switch. And I mean, typically what you see with tropical systems anyway is once, nightfall happens, you sometimes get rapid intensification, just due to the temperature difference there from daytime and the nighttime and everything. So, I mean, you very well could see this thing start to organize itself overnight. But I would like to see some convection start blowing up around the center of that low pressure before I get too excited about it.
Yeah, that's right. Because right now there really is. We can take a look at the radar because this is close enough to the coast here. We can take a look at the radar. There's basically, I mean, you can see it. This is actually crazy. You can see it. Look at this center, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
What is that?
That's definitely some spin right there.
Is it like an eye, bro? It's like a single storm at the center of this thing.
Hey, that's all it takes is one storm to really start to wrap that and consolidate that low pressure.
That's crazy, dude. I mean,
Oh,
I'm
yeah, look at
actually
that little
shocked when I
thing.
looked at radar. That's so nuts.
That's weird because I don't see any like cold tops or anything like that. Convectively, I guess I do see very shallow cold tops on satellite, but geez, that is a very small little area. But I mean, it's going. So
Yeah, it has the tops. That storm is only 26,000 feet tall.
yeah, it's weird. That's
That's
very weird.
that's crazy, dude. So I don't know, man. I mean, this is a tough one because you look at the spin and you're like, oh, that's a lot. But then you look up here and you look, and this is where all the, this is like from earlier when you had the spin. This is all just like almost like an MCV up here. It's being blown from the winds on the backside. Now you have this thing, and I'm wondering, is this action up here going to pull whatever this is to the north towards it? I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not
I would be
sure.
curious to see what the National Hurricane Center would say, but I wonder if they mention. I wonder if they mention either one of these things. I'm actually curious. Let me see in their discussion, because if our center is in fact down here, and then all of a sudden it meanders over here, that's gonna be a problem.
Mhm.
Because versus if our center forms up here in the armpit, right? If our center of low pressure forms up here, it just is not going to have a lot of space on the dance floor, right?
Right.
That's it's hurricanes are just like supercells, right? They want space to dance. They want space to move on the dance floor. I mean, Ewok, are you a good dancer at all?
Absolutely not.
You're not?
Absolutely not.
What
Maybe
about,
when I'm inebriated, I'm a little bit better, but
see, that's the
I
key.
am not.
Paige and Bryce, are you
Yes,
guys
it
good
is.
dancers?
Yeah, I love to dance.
You love to dance.
Yeah.
Or what's your favorite dance
I
to do?
applaud you.
No, I don't know how to dance.
It's like a dance.
Paige, can you dance good?
I like the Macarena.
Oh, like it's, hey, Macarena, Macarena, Macarena. Hey, Macarena, Macarena, Macarena. Hey, Macarena, Macarena, Macarena. Hey, Macarena.
Goody.
Is that pretty good?
Did you make
That
that
was really
song? I couldn't
good.
tell a difference.
Spot It Fast Puzzle just said, I can't tell if Brady is 23, 33, or 43 years old.
Dude, what?
What do you think?
He's 53.
What do you think, Puzzle? Do I look 43 to you? Do I look 43 to you, Puzzle?
Max thought I was 43.
Yeah, Max thought I was 40.
Max velocity?
Yeah.
Oh, that's just great. Someone just said not 23. Why not 23? I look at my skin. My skin is perfect.
Look at your hair.
What? It is really shiny though.
Yeah. I could see 43.
That's a problem. Wow. Okay. Well, thank you for that spot.
Looks like we
Someone
do
said
have many Post
37.
Malone fans in the chat as well.
What'd you
Lots of
say?
Post Malone fans.
You just threw your OnlyFans in the chat?
No. I said there's a lot of Post Malone fans in the chat.
Oh,
I was just looking through it.
Okay.
I don't have one of those, Brady. That's wishful
Hey,
thinking.
listen, I don't know. I don't know, Ethan. I mean,
You've asked me multiple times actually, and I've given you the same answer every time. It's very suspicious.
It's not me that's saying that. It's the chat that's saying that. It's the chat. Chat wants to know. But once again, we're talking about this tropical system. The big question is where does this center form, right? Because right now, the reason why the models don't have a good handle on this is because the center hasn't formed, and that's always the case. And so until a center forms, the models are going to continue to do awful with it. That's just the fact that all of the models are going to do awful. So the big question is, where is the center going to form? If it forms here, we're probably just going to have rain. Probably just going to have rain for Florida, days of rain and storms. If it forms here, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Oh, no.
At disconnect 157 super chatted $9.99. Brady must be 43 because I am 43 and have the same bald spot. Clown face emoji, clown face emoji, clown
Damn.
face emoji, clown face emoji, clown face emoji,
I'm using the bathroom.
clown face emoji, 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 clown face emoji.
Wow.
I kind of like that one.
I love the wavering in the voice when it's just the same thing over and over and over again.
Me too.
It doesn't even make any sense. What was that one the other day?
Beaver emoji. That's my
Beaver
favorite.
emoji, yeah.
That's my favorite.
Oh, brother.
I find myself saying it all the time.
Oh, man. I'm sure
Where'd your birthday go?
Brady's pleased with it, too.
I was using the bathroom.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Well, I was gonna tell you we're about to go eat some fried chicken.
Whoa. Fried chicken.
I won't be eating fried chicken, but Bryce will be eating fried chicken.
No fried chicken.
Well, I thought this is where you wanted to go.
They have bulgogi here.
Oh, that's what you're gonna get.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, enjoy your fried chicken, Paige and Bryce. Thank you both for joining the stream. And what are you guys' plans? Are you planning to cover anything the next couple of days? You're going to take a couple of days off. What's the stream schedule looking like the next couple of days?
We got to see what this thing in the Gulf's gonna do, and I guess if it doesn't do anything, we're gonna head up to the Severe.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, because we haven't even talked about that yet. We're going to have a couple of days in a row of severe weather. So we still have to talk about that as well, which we just kind of breezed over. But so yeah, guys, if you are not subscribed to Paige and Bryce's YouTube, it's Tornado Pagey. Let me pull it up right now. If you aren't subscribed, I will ban you. I will find you and I will ban you. So let me go ahead and pull it up right now to show you. The mods are putting it in the chat. If you are not subscribed to Paige and Bryce's YouTube channel, do it now. If you, I will literally find you and I will ban you from all of my chats. So subscribe to that. Hit that button right now. Take your mouse, point it at their channel, and smash that subscribe button. Do it now, or else there's going to be some serious problems. Bryce is going to tell me after the stream who, because he can see all the new people that subscribed. I'm going to compare it to the list of people that I have in here. And if I find that one of you didn't subscribe to him, I'm going to ban you. And then Ethan's going to come to your, and then Ethan's going to ban you from his stream.
It sounded like you were going to say something different there. So
thank you for joining the channel, and go check out their content too, guys. They've got a bunch of incredible content that they've been just churning out the last couple of days with all of this catastrophic flooding going on in Texas. So massive shout out to Paige and Bryce. Enjoy that fried chicken, and see you guys in the next one.
Enjoy your dinner. See y'all.
Yep.
Hi, Ewok.
They're having fried chicken. Oh,
the people want to see that.
Muted.
People want to see that.
I gotta reload.
Let's
a
get
catastrophic failure has occurred.
Oh no. Ewok left. Ewok left. By the way, this camera that we're looking at, Cam 1, this is in where's this at? This is in Maryland, where we have you can see the wildfire smoke. See that? See the street lights up there? That is wildfire smoke, and that's what Cam 1 is. How cooked is Pennsylvania, New Jersey tomorrow? Great question. We got Ewok is back. Ewok is back.
Were you saying something before I had to reload? I saw your mouth moving, but I didn't hear anything.
Yes. Someone in the chat asked to see your jawline.
Again?
Yeah, get real close. Bro, he's doing the look. He's raising one. How do you do that? How do you raise one of your eyebrows?
It's very easy. Just one of them. I'm better at my right. Well, I'm good at my left too, I guess.
I can't do it.
Certainly you can just do one eyebrow.
I can't do it.
At Tracy Lee 12 super chatted $10. TGIF. We love
Zoolander.
you, Brady. Beaver emoji.
Oh.
Beaver emoji. Beaver emoji. Beaver emoji. Beaver emoji. Beaver emoji. Eyes emoji.
Here it is.
Yeah, she was respectful about it.
You did the beaver emoji, so Baldy the Beaver. Here we go. I'm going to do my picture. Here's the pitch. He's out of here. Got him. There goes Baldy. Put him on the ground. Poor Baldy. Thank you for the 10, Tracy. That is my son, Baldy the Beaver. All right, what were we talking about, Ethan? You just never know on this show.
You don't.
Chat, we got about 240 of you beautiful people in here. Please, if it is your first time, please hit that subscribe button and let me know in the chat where you are checking in from. I always like to give my first timers a shout out. So please identify yourself in the chat. I would love to hear from you. And we are still streaming on TikTok. We are still streaming on Twitch. So our Twitch and TikTok brethren, hello as well. Stormy Natalie said, your neighbors must think you are loony. The good news is, Stormy Natalie, is I've actually moved out. I'm in a condo now that has separate walls. So my neighbors are, I think I got, what was it? A total of 38 noise complaints at my other place. I am not getting any noise complaints now, which is fantastic news. So I got no more noise complaints for this. So we were talking about this tropical system, and we were thinking, okay, where's the center going to form? Well, if the center forms up here, also, it's pretty good. Center forms down here, we're in trouble. Oh, no.
Oh.
At Soup Dog Golf super chatted $10. It's supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. If you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
That's Mary Poppins, y'all. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
What the hell was that?
You know what that was.
No, I do not know what that was, Ewok.
Of course you do. Everybody knows what that was.
What the hell is that?
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
I've never heard that in my entire life. Is that is that the longest word in the dictionary?
I don't think it's really a word.
It's a word.
But so you didn't know what it was, but you know it's a word.
I can tell it's a word.
I don't think it's a real word, though. I don't think it has meaning.
I'm pretty sure it is. Golden Sparkle Kitty said second timer. W. Golden Sparkle Kitty. I've never heard of Mary Poppins. Okay, it's Mary Poppins. Is that the chat is saying Mary Poppins?
Mm-hmm.
Guys,
yeah,
I have
Mary
never
Poppins,
watched Mary Poppins in my life.
That's tragic.
Okay, I've never watched it.
I think you have to culture yourself and watch it one day.
I don't think so. I try not to watch movies that are like, over 40 years old.
Why not?
Because I'm a CGI guy. I like graphics. I like modern, I like all that good stuff. I like Tom Cruise, I like all that
interesting.
stuff. I don't know. That's just me. Let me see the storms. Oh, of course. Bro, you've got to be kidding me. Look at this storm. It fell apart, bro. There's no way. Right as it got to me. That's insane. Oh, my.
That is classic.
That is classic. Our Toledo brother and checking in. Oh, no. That's page out. Oh, no. I will. I promise. After this, I will check out CC on my streams. Someone checking in from Cleveland. Ready for the smoke NATO tomorrow. Bryson Page, I am OTW. My Cleveland brethren. Oh, no. I'm lying again. Oh, no. Welcome, brother. Jason Matthews.
It's pretty grainy on my end.
Yeah. Well, my connection. You know what? I'm just gonna. You know what? TikTok. I'm ending my TikTok live. So that
Is it too much bandwidth?
It's probably too much bandwidth. Oh no.
We're improving. It looks like.
Yo, wait. I'm down to 0 kilobits. Yo. AT&T, figure this shit out. Oh my gosh. AT&T needs to get their shit together. Put some foil. Oh no. What is happening?
Oh, much better. We're looking better.
We're looking better.
Yeah.
Chat, can you hear me? My stream just went to 130. Oh no. Oh no. You're okay now? Oh no. Okay. It says I'm okay. Still says I'm bad though. Still says I'm dropping my frames. Change your donut. Oh, that's a good point. We'll do a new goal. Get better internet. W internet. Bro, what is this? Garbage internet. Spray some diallic grease. Oh no.
What did you say? Diallic?
Someone said that in the chat. Diallic grease. Oh no. That's not good.
I think this is dielectric.
Oh, what's that mean?
I don't know.
Is it like dialysis?
Couldn't tell you, but they want you to spray it on your hair.
I'm not doing that.
So
Internet fund. All right, new goal. We're doing the internet fund. Oh, we're getting some bars back. I can hear you, bro. Yeah, someone just said I can hear you. Oh no. It's not
are they all just super behind?
They might be super behind. We're back, bro. Oh my god, I have to call him, dude. I'm calling him Monday. Oh, that's
Interesting.
so bad. Do I have a cat? I do not have a cat. No cat. But Ethan, I do want to talk about the severe weather. That's one thing we haven't talked about yet.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just double check, make sure this storm up here in Minnesota isn't doing anything funky. Let's see. So thunderstorm warning near Butternut is okay. We're good. Rotation up here near Butternut is gone. Our brethren up in Wisconsin, you are about to get a severe thunderstorm up here, though. Or actually, not even a severe thunderstorm, just a thunderstorm. So you're going to get some rain and some lightning here up, I believe, near Birchwood is where our brother was checking in from up there. But let's take a look at the severe weather risk for the next couple of days because we've got a potentially big day on Saturday. Checking if we take a look at this, you can see here that we have this enhanced risk. This is a 3 out of 5 for Saturday. Now, the main, and Ethan, even back into Illinois, it goes all the way back there. But I think the main area that I'd be concerned about, we've actually got a lot of dots in here in this risk, in this enhanced risk, is probably going to be the wind. Look at this. Oh, my.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a pretty scary looking 45%. Now, what I'm curious, Ethan, is I don't see any like hatch risk. Like there's none on the tornado, there's none on the wind, and there's none on the hail.
Mm-hmm.
Which so far this summer, it seems like every event has had like some sort of hatch risk to it, right? Some sort of, even the one hatching. It's like every single tornado risk has had that, but not this. This is just a 5% regular. I mean, I don't understand that.
I mean, if you look at the environment, it's kind of mid. It's really good for, and you got the cold front coming through. It's really good for just a forced line of storms with some decent wind. But the fact that they don't have much of a hail risk should tell you that they're expecting, a line of storms. If you look at the thermos, they are not too impressive. But and the shear isn't too impressive either, frankly. But with the cold front coming through, you're going to get a lot of storms focused on that. It's probably going to be linear, and because of the mid-Atlantic and the Northeast's geography, they're a little bit more susceptible to wind damage. Trees and such, they get damaged pretty easily up there. So the SPC likes to go pretty high on the probabilities over there, even if they're unhatched. And sometimes it works out pretty well. Other times it doesn't. They had a moderate risk earlier this year that just was kind of, we don't talk about that one.
Oh.
But I mean, sometimes these higher end probabilities, even though they're not hatched, they work out pretty well just because of how susceptible they are to wind damage up there. So I mean, I think it's a pretty fair forecast. The better environment's probably over in like Indiana, Ohio, maybe Eastern Illinois. But I think you kind of lose your synoptic support over there, so it's not the most favorable setup for tornadoes or supercells by any means. It's probably going to be a forced line of storms.
Yeah. I was curious. I was curious because I was like, okay, this is one of the first times I can remember that there hasn't been some sort of like hatch risk, which the hatch risk is like where they're basically saying, okay, we've got potential, we've got a potential where we're going to have a strong tornado, strong winds is another thing you can get with the hatch too. We don't even have that for this event. So even though we are expecting, strong, severe storms here, we aren't necessarily expecting, gusts over 70 apparently, which is why we don't have the hatch, right? So this is the timing that we have for tomorrow. Someone just asked about the wildfire smoke. It's a great question. We'll get into that in just a second. But these storms are going to start up Saturday morning. You can see maybe an initial round moving through. We got this dot here in northern Pennsylvania. Do you lighten your hair? Looks nice. Does Darlene like it? Sorry, I had to do it. Does it look like I lighten my hair? Does it look like I lighten my hair?
You're a mass of pixels for me. I don't know about the stream, but
yeah, it's okay. It's still coming through. Good on YouTube.
Okay.
Does it look like I lighten my hair? No. It does not. Someone said yes. It kind of does. I do not lighten my hair, guys. I am in my 20s or early 30s, one of the two. I do not lighten my hair. Okay? I get it cut. That's all I do. Okay. These guys really, they know how to trigger me, Ethan. They really do.
Yeah, they do. They push your buttons.
They really do. You know what? This person up here is, you know what? You're going to get some storms tomorrow. And that'll be your first round in the morning. Then we could get a second round that comes through right around, let's see, 6 p.m. Yikes, that looks awful. Just looks so messy.
Yeah.
That looks awful in a good way. But to your point, Ethan, I mean, it looks pretty linear.
Yeah, kind of unorganized, but still capable of, at least 60-mile-an-hour winds. So,
yeah, that looks. I mean, to be honest, this stuff looks better over here in New York. I mean, that looks like better storms.
I would imagine you could probably get a supercell or two out of that.
Yeah, I would not be shocked. So yeah, that's what we're dealing with right here. Is we have, and we could get storms all the way back into Illinois tomorrow. This is the timing. Is it looks like it'll fire here early in the day, maybe even in Michigan. That we'll get some action, and then it'll kind of move into Indiana, It'll move into Illinois. It'll move into upstate New York around 4. And then it's going to slide off to the south and east. And that's when right around dinner time in central Ohio, and then into Indiana, we're going to get the storms. And then back through Pennsylvania, if you get the early bird special here at 5, you won't get any storms. But then if you get the late bird special, or the what do you call that? What do you call like someone that eats dinner at like 9? Get the early bird special. There's got to be a name for like the late bird special, right?
The hardworking person special.
Maybe the night owl. The night owl special. I like that.
The night owl, I like that. The night owl.
But
the early bird and the night owl. There you go.
This is what you get here. Right around 7 to 8 p.m. You'll get another line that moves through. And that'll pack some winds, maybe some hail, and you've got that 5% tornado risk. So you could get some.
I actually think they might have the tornado probabilities. Southern New York, Massachusetts, Connecticut, Rhode Island area.
Oh, really?
We definitely have a decent regime over there. Really good low level shear. It'd be easy for a supercell to form out of that.
So basically, you think they're going to extend this 5% over here?
If I were at the desk tonight, I would extend the 5% into New York City and Connecticut, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, and maybe even hatch it with a SIG 1.
Because it is kind of weird. Look how they just cut this off. I mean, it was like they were making a circle here, and they're like, nope, we're just going to stop it.
Hartford.
To me, wow. Someone says, Brady is the smartest and funniest meteorologist out there. Simply the best. Jenna, W in chat for Jenna. Massive W. Jenna, you are in this 5% risk tomorrow. So heads up, Jenna. You could get in on the action tomorrow. So just be ready for that. But according to meteorologist Ethan Mock here, he does say we should extend this further off to the east. I think I agree with him. If we take a look at the models, just take a look at the HRRR, there's going to be some storms around there. Early, could be some isolated supercells. And then we take a look at the, look at that supercell parameter right there. We've got some pretty decent conditions over, I always get confused, Ethan, between, like, what is this? Is this Long Island?
Yeah, that's Long Island, so that's New York.
Where's Manhattan? I thought this was Manhattan.
Isn't Manhattan north of New York City?
I don't know.
I think it is.
I get confused. I've always been confused by New York because there's like 10 different names for like 10 different places, and I don't understand because this to me is New York City, and then this is a very Long Island to me. So that would make sense to me that would be Long Island. Maybe
I do believe that is Long Island.
This is you look at this, it's a very Long Island, right? It's a very Long Island.
So it's very appropriately named, I think.
Yeah, and it kind of juts out, right? Juts out.
Corky, thanks for the bloody donation, mate.
Thank you, Carol. That went right to the internet fund. She says, I personally like your hair, Brady. Thank you, Carol.
What do you know about Yonkers?
Yonkers?
Yeah, what do you know about Yonkers?
What the hell is that?
That's another smaller area of New York City. I guess it's north of New York City. I don't know if you'd consider that.
If I would bet where Yonkers is, be somewhere near the tip.
Nope. Not quite.
I'll be honest. Either I just heard footsteps upstairs or that was a massive thunder. Someone either broke into my condo or... Hello?
Are you getting doxxed in real life? Somebody showing up at your door? I think it's Darlene. Darlene just intruded into your house.
No, don't even joke about that.
Darlene's here.
Don't even joke about that. I would call.
You better prepare.
I would call the FBI if that happened.
Darlene is upon you.
I would call the FBI. But this is the supercell composite parameter tomorrow. It had to be thunder. This is the supercell composite perimeter. So I think I would agree with you. I think we probably need to expand that a little bit further to the east. I mean, you absolutely could get a supercell in that environment.
Yeah.
You got some helicity. Oh, look at that helicity. This is the 0 to 3 kilometer helicity here, Ewok. I mean, that's a lot. 0 to 1.
Yeah, you have two kind of regimes. I guess you kind of have more than two, but in the Northeast you have two regimes. You got the warm air advection, through New York City in the area that we just highlighted, and then you got the stuff on the cold front back to the west, which is going to be mainly linear. But I would assume this is a newer trend in the last couple of however many hours, probably in the last 12 hours or so, of this warm air advection regime kind of going up there. And if you get a little bit of clearing, you could easily get some supercells in that regime.
Yeah. Here's the Cape. Here's why the supercell parameter cuts off right here, because there's plenty of twist over here. The HRRR just does not have a lot of juice right here. So if you take a look at the 0 to 3 column, it's like here's all the Cape, here's all the helicity. So that's the helicity, that's the Cape right there. So they're kind of a little bit isolated. That's why your supercell composite, where they overlap, that's where you get that. That's why you get that there, which is pretty neat to look at. But the other thing I'm curious, someone asked about this, is the wildfire smoke, how that's going to impact tomorrow, because we saw the wildfire smoke completely decimate, in a good way. It completely decimated the severe threat in Maine and Vermont, New Hampshire. I mean, we had 0 tornado reports in a 10% hatched, 0 tornado reports. And it was because of the wildfire smoke. I mean, that was the reason. So I'm curious tomorrow what this is showing. So this is, today's Friday, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Today's Friday, and it does have the wildfire smoke in the morning. Pretty bad. I can tell you from it being Ohio today, it was bad. I mean, this was blanketing the skies, and it was awful. And tomorrow,
we had it bad here in Chicago too.
It was bad in Chicago.
Yeah, very bad.
Hopefully it's moving. Hopefully it's moving out right now. But someone's having a watch party. Someone just texted me. Oh, we're gonna watch party. It's Kyle. We got a watch party. Mariana, welcome to the stream. Someone just sent me a text saying I've got a watch party watching right now. Huge shout out. I'm going to show their picture live on the air. Hopefully they're okay with me showing this. But assuming if they send it to me, they're okay with it. But the wildfire smoke tomorrow.
At Pkdom super chatted $10, best weather show on the internet. Also, I've never seen Connor and Darlene in the same place. Man shrugging emoji.
Whoa!
Somebody mentioned earlier that they hadn't seen since Stu isn't here. Now there's Darlene.
That's a good point. That is a really good point, Ewok. Oh! I just heard some. Yeah, it was thunder. He brings up a good point. Darlene was not here. Connor's not here, and Darlene, I don't know. Although I did say this, Connor did show me his YouTube channels, and I did not see Darlene as an alt.
Connor's not Darlene, I can guarantee that.
Really? You don't think he's Darlene? Okay.
I'd put money on that.
Okay, so maybe he's not. But Stu, if Stu is Darlene, that would be pretty. I don't know. I don't know if Stu can be like that.
I mean, you haven't seen Stu or Darlene today, right?
No, I saw Darlene earlier.
Earlier today?
Yeah. Carly says saying Connor. I don't think it's Connor. I'm honest. He showed me his YouTube accounts. I did not see one. But the wildfire smoke tomorrow. I guess the big question is, Ethan, how quickly is this going to get out of here? Because this is 10 a.m. and that's absolutely blanketing the skies here. It's blanketing these skies. The entire Northeast is blanketed in that. But in Pennsylvania, this is 2 p.m. Basically gone. Right. in Ohio. You still see some of it there, but the sun will absolutely poke its way through. I would say for those in Ohio and then Pennsylvania, I'm pretty confident that it probably won't have an impact. But for those in New York, I'm curious, Ethan, what you think. But looking at this, if we don't get clearing until 4 p.m., that could be an issue, maybe.
Oh, I'm gonna wait.
At Kara Mood Ray 141 super chatted $9.99. It's Marlena BTW.
I
not
said Marlena.
Mariana. Get it right, Brady, or the watch party disbands.
Oof.
Beaver emoji,
Oh.
beaver emoji, beaver emoji.
I said Marlena. You just didn't hear me. What did I say, Ethan?
I heard Mariana or Mariana,
Bro!
whatever you said. I did
Bro,
not
what do
hear
you mean?
Mariana
You're supposed to have my
saying that.
back. Oh my God.
Your mouth betrays you.
Okay, listen. My brain literally doesn't even think when I say words. Okay, Marlena, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh God.
At Pkdom super chatted $10. We need to get to the bottom of this Darlene business.
I know.
Also, who is Mike Hawk?
That was very pronounced. It's very pronounced.
We all know who Mike is. Okay, Dom. We all know who he is. Okay. We know who Mike is. And he's never coming on this stream. Ever. Mike is never coming on. Darlene's never coming on. Drew is never coming on. If I find out that one of my fans' name is Drew Peacock, I will literally ban them from the channel. They could just be an innocent person, and I will ban them forever from the channel. But this is the wildfire smoke tomorrow, and I'm curious. I'm curious how this is going to have an impact on the day. I mean, it's I guess Ewok. This isn't a normal factor that we normally have to factor in, right? How many times can I say factor one sentence? This is not a normal parameter we have to think about when we forecast for this. And I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you've ever run into this when you forecast for severe weather. Because sometimes, I mean, can it ever help a setup when you have this in the air?
It could. Yeah, it depends on where it is, where the smoke is in the layer. Let me actually pull a sounding and see.
Oh, can you see it in a sounding?
Yeah, usually it'll show up as a warm nose, or maybe like a warm nose with a bit of a dry pocket as well. But I'm not seeing too much of it. Yeah, I guess you can see a little bit of it on there. How it's
you see the warm.
lowest.
See how it just kind of you would expect it almost to bend in. It kind of just stays like that.
Mm-hmm. So I mean, it's worth noting that the ARRR clearly has it. It's modeling the smoke, and it still has storms and a good environment there. So it's got some sort of grasp on it, and still modeling some sort of severe threat there.
And it's pretty dry too. Look how dry it is, right? It kind of diverges right there, and then it kind of comes back together.
The reason smoke complicates forecasts so much, it usually happens on clear days because the smoke particulates stick around in whatever layer of the atmosphere they're in, and the sun heats them up, and so the air in that layer where the smoke is warmer than the ambient environment, so it kind of creates like a cap. Essentially, and obviously caps are bad. Are bad for severe setups most of the time. So that's the reason it is a bad thing for some setups, but for a setup like this where it's super washed out, it might not be a bad thing per se.
Yeah, we'll have to see. I think it's going to be it's tough. It's really tough to say if the same situation happens in New Hampshire where we get to 11 a.m. tomorrow, and it's like, okay, we're cloudy, we're milky, there's not a clearing, it's not heating up the surface. Pretty apparent that our severe weather threat will dampen, right? It'll be a repeat of what happened in Maine, at least in the eastern part of the area, the risk area. I do see, this was from John, by the way. John, this is John Banghoff. checking in. He was watching the stream at the warning desk. John has got the stream up on the right-hand side. This is at the National Weather Service. And then on the left-hand side, he's got weather front. He's making predictions for tomorrow. Look at the quad box, too. He's got the smoke, the severe weather, the future radar, and the tropical system. That is, wow. John, he's got the quad panel right there.
Which office does John work at?
I think State College.
Nice.
Yeah, John is in State College. John. That's the co-founder of Weatherfront right here on a shift at the National Weather Service. For those that didn't know, John, who co-founded Weatherfront, literally works the National Weather Service. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I see we have someone backstage, too. I want to bring that special guest in as well. I do want to show the second picture I got from the watch party. This is the watch party that's ongoing right now. We've got Marilena, and there's my buddy Kyle. Look at you recognize Kyle from the stream. Watching. They're all watching intently right now. And wow, let's hear it for him. Let's hear it for him in the chat. We got a watch party watching the stream live. Although it looks like they're struggling to find the stream. They're struggling to. Wow, they searched for Stormcat 5 live. Oh no. Did they find it? Wait, okay, good. It was the second option there. Okay, that's good. Although they did a pretty rookie mistake here. They put spaces.
Mm-hmm.
You can't put spaces right there. You got it. No spaces, Kyle. Come on, Kyle. You got to know better than that. I can't believe on a Friday night, they're just like, let's just. Oh my God, love that. Massive W to all these folks that are in this. I was Kyle's best man, so I recognize a lot of these folks from the wedding, which is massive W in the chat. Dude, it's getting real here. It's getting real.
You're schizophrenic.
No, dude, there is I'm telling you, there is some massive rumbles above me. Look, watch. I guarantee you, if we check the radar in Ohio. Yeah, see? There's some lightning strikes. Oh, mama. All right, we're going to bring in our next guest on the stream. And this guest is incredible. She has a ton of weather knowledge. She is one of the most positive and knowledgeable people I know. Guess who it is, Ewok? Do you know?
There are many.
She works for the Weather Channel
that fit this description.
She's the co-founder, or she's the founder of Weather After Dark. We're going to bring in meteorologist Jennifer Watson. Welcome to the stream. Oh my goodness, Jennifer. Hold on, let me clap. Let me find the clapping. Oh, welcome to the stream, Jennifer. Emmy Award winner Jennifer Watson. Welcome. How are you doing tonight, Jen?
I'm good, you guys. I only have like 5-10 minutes. I'm in the hospital waiting room. I'm sleeping overnight with my dad. So my dad's been in the hospital, and he just had to have emergency surgery. So I'm staying overnight with him. So we're here. We're in the hospital waiting room right now. So
Jen, do you mind? Can I say a quick prayer for you and your dad?
Yes.
Guys, if you believe in prayer, I'm a big proponent of the power of prayer. Everyone pray with me right now. God, I pray for Jen. I pray for her dad. Please heal him now. Please do a miracle and heal him. Please give the surgeon the needed precision to do what he's got to do successfully. And please heal him. And please be with Jen, her dad, and her entire family. In your holy name, I pray. Amen.
I love you, Brady.
Jen,
Brady, you're
guys,
awesome.
let's
awesome.
Please, everyone pray for Jen and her dad. Jen, thank you for joining the stream. Obviously, just dip out whenever you need to. But else than that,
awesome.
how are things going? How are you?
I'm doing good. I have about 10 minutes because then I have to go back in. Basically, it's like me and the nurse monitoring, like 24/7. So doing the best that we can, but things are going great. We're moving things along with Weather After Dark. So we officially released the first episode. With Jordan. So now it's not on Spotify yet. It's on our YouTube. So you can check that out. It's a great conversation. And then we're going to have Brady on there too. Brady doesn't know it yet, but
Ooh.
we're recording his episode this upcoming week, just so you know.
Whoa! Say, we hear that. Here, let me show you guys right now. This is Weather After Dark. Let me go to their homepage. Wait, where is it at? Oh, I haven't subscribed to Weather Watch yet. I gotta subscribe to that too. But let's go to Weather After Dark. So this is their YouTube page. If you do not subscribe to this channel, I will ban you. Just like I always say, I will find you, I will ban you, I will end you. So subscribe to the channel. So Jen, they just came out with this. This is their first podcast episode with Jordan Hall, unfiltered. Jen, describe to me like the mission of the podcast here. What is the goal and what is this first episode all about?
Brady, I love it. So everyone loves Jordan Hall. Jordan Hall is one of my favorite human beings ever because he is just so real. He's so raw, but he came onto the storm chasing scene like epically with fire, with passion, with drive. He just started and he went full force, just like you are, Brady, full force. Like he just saw the end game, the goal. And he's like, you know what, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to go all in and do it. And so that's what he did. And he's now one of the most well-known and well-established best storm chasers in the entire world. Like he's incredible. And so the Weather After Dark podcast is kind of, when you think about like after you've been storm chasing and everyone's at the hotel or you're meeting up at dinner and you're just having conversations about like what the chase was like for you. Did you, choose the wrong storm, pick the right storm, get yourself in a scary situation, kind of geeking out about everything. So we basically, Weather After Dark is those conversations that you've always wanted to have with your favorite storm chasers and weather people, and you never got a chance to. And so it's basically like, it's a fun club. It's a unique club where you get to talk to and ask questions to the best storm chasers, forecasters, meteorologists, people in the world. And we just geek out and we have fun. It's a positive environment, just like yours, Brady. And it's just meant for entertainment, education, and fun. We just want to have fun, create an amazing community. So yeah. And we're going to have Brady on because Brady fits the bill. Brady, both of you guys are going to come on it. We're going to have an epic time next week. You just don't know it yet.
Let's go. Yeah, and I was watching. I saw like a quarter of the way through that because you just released it. I haven't had a chance to watch it. The graphics, these graphics are sick. Also, Brayden in chat says, "I love Jen. I love the Storm Chasers series interviews. Love that."
Yes. So we're doing a whole bunch of things. Kind of basically it's the sister podcast of Stormfront Freaks, right? Because both Brady and I love Stormfront Freaks. And so we're just going to continue, the passion, the love. You may see Phil on a couple episodes.
Oh yeah. I love that.
Yeah, Phil is legendary. So we're just having fun. So join the party. There's a lot more that is to come, but we're getting started. It's been a difficult kind of couple months with everything, trying to make sure I'm here for my family.
For sure.
But we're doing it. We're pushing forward, Brady. That's all we can do.
Yeah, for sure. These graphics. You got Steven in there too. W. Steven. I love these graphics. I mean, these graphics are sick.
This is thanks to Steven, you guys. Steven is the mastermind behind the graphics. He is phenomenal. So follow Steven if you don't. Steven and I, we've got Dorian and Matt. We're kind of the four that are behind everything when it comes to Weather Watch and Weather After Dark. There are a lot of more things coming. But yeah, so get ready for it because we've been working really hard behind the scenes.
That's
but
incredible.
I love everyone. You guys are so amazing and you're
That's
so
incredible.
epic. Like seriously, like the positivity, the community. I don't know. And there's so much to talk about, Brady. Like the smoke, all the flooding in Texas, severe weather tomorrow where I grew up, just epicness. And then tropics. Are we waking up too?
I don't know. I'm actually curious about because I know you got to roll, but I am curious about what your thoughts are on the tropics because what's going on down in Florida today was me and Ewok were looking at like this like it looks like an eye wall without actually an actual hurricane around it. I mean, it's being literally shifted. I mean, what do you think, Jen?
Well, so one of my friends is one of the hurricane hunters. And so I was privately
cool.
chatting with him today. And so they tentatively will fly into it tomorrow. It depends on how organized it looks. If not, they may fly into it on Monday. There's obviously still a lot of question marks, but a lot of the AI models are picking up on it. And obviously, clearly, it looks like it's got a spin. Like, I mean, literally, I mean, that's looks like it's pretty well developed, or not pretty well developed, but you got a good spin on it, right?
Way better than it was this morning. I mean,
Yeah.
this morning it was nothing. There was nothing there, and then all of a sudden you have this what looks like like a completely sheared off hurricane. It's just like there. It's like what what is going on?
Well, exactly. I'm like, just wait. We wake up tomorrow morning. There's like an eye.
Yeah,
Just kidding.
I
But
mean-
like, I mean, that could happen. So what the great thing is like the hurricane hunters, they may still go out tomorrow. And what they will do is they're going to fly at the low levels and see if there's actually a closed circulation. If there is a closed circulation, then they're really going to start issuing things on it, right? Naming it a tropical depression, doing all those things. But I mean, looking at it right there, you're just like, holy crap. Like literally, I mean, it's organizing and it's getting just like what Brady said from like 12, 15 hours ago. And you can see how you've got it kind of growing, right? You've got a lot of convection around it. So once the hurricane hunters, we need them to get out there to see if there's a closed low, see if it's all stacked up on each other too, right? The circulations, it can't be displaced from each other from the low levels, mid levels, upper levels. So they're going to look at the stack. They're going to look at, is it completely closed? And they're going to get the wind, the pressure. And so I wouldn't be surprised, Brady, I mean, if we get a depression, we could have I don't know. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but it looks good. I'm just going to say it looks good. We will see what happens, but it's intriguing. So,
100%. 100%. This is like if I've ever seen a wait and see, this is it, because we've got the only models that are even giving us any sort of whiff of this is like the HRRR and the NAM, which the NAM is showing like a category 2 hurricane, and it's the NAM.
Yes.
Rufus is showing category 1 hurricane, but it's the Rufus. So it's like, what happened today was like a very short resolution thing. Like it was kind of a freak thing that happened that probably a lot of major models, they wouldn't have been able to see that, right? Because it was a grouping of storms that basically just created this today.
Yeah. And so it'd be interesting to see what happens in the next 12 to like in 15 hours. Like literally by tomorrow morning, are the models picking up on it? What are they, what's the strength of it? And I really want to know if and I'll be keeping close eye and in touch with my friend if the hurricane hunters actually fly into it. I feel like they kind of need to tomorrow just to see. I mean, I don't know. That's the tentative plan. So I will, we'll obviously keep you updated.
That's pretty epic. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty epic to like have an in at like that's a hurricane hunter. I mean,
and actually, I take that back. They said Sunday. I'm totally mixed up in my days. It's Friday, but I would think they would put a plane in or fly a plane in tomorrow.
Yeah.
I mean, just to get the data, they need the data to put in the models. So
I agree.
I mean, that's the thing, right? For the forecast models, because if the forecast models aren't picking up on it, they need that data so they can actually put that into the forecast models so we can get an accurate depiction of what will happen in the next couple of days.
Yeah, so. we gotta figure out if this spirally thing is in fact a center. It is in fact a center of low pressure, and the winds all around it are uniform. Because if they are, we've got some problems. If they aren't, maybe this thing will just be gone by tomorrow morning. Right? I don't know. I don't know,
you guys. This is the fun of weather, right? It's always changing. It's gambling. You just never know what's going to happen. So
exactly,
it's fascinating. But no, this is crazy. And I even upstate New York, Northeast. Like I had a friend. He's like, text me from New York City. He's like, "Are we going to have a tornado tomorrow?" I'm like, "You never know."
Yeah, I know. It's such a tricky thing with the wildfire smoke. It's like, is it going to pull a New Hampshire? Or Vermont, Maine thing again, where it's going to cook the event, or will it overpower? I don't know. We're just talking about that.
Yeah, I know. We need to pull John on here. Can we get John from the National Weather Service? If he wasn't on his shift right now, we'd pull John from Weatherfront on here.
Yeah, and just John's making a forecast. He's making his forecast for tomorrow.
I know. It's so exciting. I freaking love John.
Yeah,
John
John's
is
W.
like
John.
John and Dylan are the most two epic people. Like, and they genuinely care about, their product and what they're doing. And it's amazing. I mean, Weatherfront is absolutely incredible. But we'll see. Just the smoke though is one of those things that's just, I don't know, that impacts the atmosphere, right? That those are little particles. And I mean, I don't know. At least there's epic sunsets if there's any kind of
That's right.
and sunrises, I guess,
W
too.
sunset.
W
sunsets in the chat.
I love it. You guys, I probably have to
Jen.
go because I gotta be Nurse Jen is on duty tonight. So if you ever need a
Jen.
nurse, I'm here for you.
Massive guys, I want to see the W gens in chat fly. If you do not say W gen, I will ban you. Okay. I know I keep saying that, but I will put your name on the wheel of pain and you will be done for. So W gen in the chat. Let's let it fly. Jen, the best to you and your family, and God be with you. And please let us know how it goes. And have a good one.
I love you guys so
well,
much.
Jen.
I will be watching still from the room from my phone once I just check on my dad and make sure everything's good and all the things. So I can't join in again, but I will be cheering you guys on. So
And check out Weather After Dark right now. I'm telling you, go right now and watch that whole episode. Jen, thank you for joining us.
You guys are epic. I love you guys. Well, finish watching Brady first. You guys first, and then
No, go watch
night.
Jen now.
We're having Brady. Brady will message separately. You guys are both coming on next week.
Yes, we love that, Jen.
Yes. Oh my God. I love you guys. I'll see you guys soon.
Jen.
Have a good night.
Oh my. Ewok, it's a good night to be live, isn't it?
Indeed it is.
It's a good Friday night. Ewok's got some stuff cooking as well. We're gonna have some breaking news with Ewok here in a couple of streams. And it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to watch all these amazing weather people in the space, just kill it, right? And I'm excited, Ewok, for the adventure you've got coming as well.
I appreciate it. Should be fun. I gotta admire Jen's determination coming on here and doing a stream in the hospital. Like, that's crazy.
I was like, Jen, don't. I was like, don't. Like, just, but I'm glad she came. I'm glad she came and said hi. Jen is incredible, guys. For those that do not watch Jen, you should, because she is incredibly knowledgeable. She's probably smarter than me, and she's very clear, like, in her communication. She's an incredible communicator of weather, right? So it's a lot of fun to watch Jen. She's very smart and very also good at communication, which you don't find those two. Oftentimes, you're either smart or you're good at communicating the weather. Like, you got the research guys and you got the TV guys. You don't really find that overlap often. Jen's got that in spades here, which is pretty cool. Look at this cam too, Ethan. I just looked at this. We got cam 2. Look at this. This is the Florida cam we've been watching all night. You got the moon. You got the moon over top of basically sitting on top of a thunderstorm, on top of the thunderhead right there. That's cool. What is that? What is that light right to the right though, Ewok? Is that an alien?
Yeah, it could be the alien that knocked out the ghost satellite.
Oh, that's it.
He's back. The aliens are back.
It looks like they're hovering too. Wow. I think that's probably an alien. Chat, what do you think? Do we think that's an alien? There's no way that's a star, right? I mean, a star wouldn't be that tall.
Don't we have like Venus or something like that?
I think you're thinking of Uranus.
Not quite.
Wait, do we just
there's
have
some sort of planet right next to the moon?
Did the watch party just wait? Oh, mama. We just had the watch party just joined us. The watch party.
The watch party.
They just joined live on stream. Look at them. They're live on the air.
They're muted.
You're muted.
There we go.
We're muted, Kyle.
Hold on, I'm turning your mic volume up right now. Keep going.
Keep going. No spaces.
No spaces. It's very important that there's no spaces. Everyone chant in the chat. Everyone chant in the chat. Oh no, I put the wrong thing on. Oh no. We're back. Look at the dog. What is going on? What is going on? Oh my. Welcome in. You guys are full. You guys are live on the stream. What are your guys' thoughts here? Kyle and team.
Oh, Kyle.
No idea.
Haley, Mariana.
What are your guys' thoughts here? Kyle and team.
No idea.
They're not talking. What's going on?
It's so loud here.
Where is the watch party checking in from? That's what I want to know.
Gehenna.
Gehenna. Oh, we got the watch party in Gehenna. You guys should just come on over. What do you mean?
Okay, let's go.
We're ready. Plus, we got some big time storms rolling through, Kyle, in Ohio right now.
Yeah. Been raining and lightning here.
Oh, that's not good. What are your
Mariana
guys'?
went
You know
for
what?
a run in the smoke.
I'm curious.
Mariana
Watch
did
party.
not like the smoke.
What is your thoughts on the hurricane situation? What do you think is going to happen?
To be honest, we backed up and we've been rewatching the same scenes over and over again, and we missed the whole hurricane section.
Just without even looking, what do you think? Do you think, like, are we going to get a hurricane or no? Just without even looking at the weather models.
Hurricane, no.
No.
No? Tropical storm?
Depression.
Depression? Yeah, I don't think so, Kyle. I don't think
I haven't looked, so who knows?
You haven't looked?
No.
What about these storms though? Going through
feature.
Gehenna, is it bad outside? Do we need to watch out?
It's pretty bad out. It's like almost as bad as it was in Texas.
Can you give us? If there's storms outside, Kyle, you guys might have to go outside and give us a live report.
Yeah, can you go give us a live report, Kyle?
Do I really need to go outside?
Yeah, you do. We'll be
He's
here.
going to take us outside. We're all in depression. That's right, Pierre. We're about to track these storms live on air. What does it look like out there, Kyle?
Just light rain now.
Oh, is there any lightning? Yo, he just. Oh no! I'm sorry I pronounced Marlena's name wrong. Is she upset?
Nah, she's cool.
Okay, good. Wow, that looks crazy.
No lightning anymore.
That looks crazy. No way. Oh my! We've got the watch party checking in. Someone asked, "How much has Kyle had to drink?"
Hardly anything.
Whoa, he's sober. We love to hear that. Well, the watch party, the vibes are good at the watch party, Ewok. I think, you know what? I'm a little mad I wasn't invited. Yeah, can you take me back into the watch party, Kyle, and ask why I wasn't invited?
Let's go.
Yeah, we need to see that. Wow. We're really going downhill, Ewok. I'm running out of things to talk about.
Welcome to come over and stream here.
I can tell.
Yeah, watch party. Why was I not invited to the watch party?
I'm running out of things to talk about.
Welcome to come over and stream here.
I can tell.
Watch party. Why was I not invited?
Come on.
Because you're watching.
Because you're streaming.
Wow. Oh, this is unbelievable. It's just unbelievable. Kara. Oh, yeah. I can't believe I wasn't invited.
You're invited anytime. It's not even my house. So come on over.
Right now?
Yeah, come on.
I'm just kidding. I've got to clean out my gutters tonight, so
We have a whole cheer and everything.
I've got to clean out the gutters. I've got to mow the lawn. I've got so many jobs to do tonight, unfortunately.
We worked so hard on that cheer. Now I'm disappointed.
Cheer? It was a great cheer. It was a great cheer watch party. Thank you so much.
I'm disappointed. You disappointed me.
She's disappointed. I'm offended.
What do you mean?
Mariana is offended.
Oh, why are you offended?
I don't know. Does he?
Oh, well. Watch party, thank you for joining us. Hopefully you guys have a wonderful night. And please let me know if there's anything I can do. The weather right now, let me give you a personalized forecast here while I've got you guys. The good news is tonight in Columbus, we are expecting some storms to move. Whoa, wait, that was earlier. Okay. The storms are moving out, but tomorrow we could get in on some action, right, Kyle? We're going to have some storms in and around the area tomorrow. We take a look. Whoa, look at that. Tomorrow night, be careful in Ohio. Kara, Marilena, Kyle, watch party.
Marlena.
I said that. You're just not hearing it.
Marilena.
Marilena and Kara. Marilena. I think it's Marilena.
Closer than Mariana.
All right, Mariana, have a great night.
We have renamed everybody. Okay.
Hey, that's how I roll. I like to give names. I just listen. You'll be Marilena for the rest of your life now.
We got Marilena. We got Cara.
Marilena, Cara,
We got
and
Kyle.
Keel.
Brian.
Wow. Well, fantastic. Watch party. Hopefully you guys have a good night. Thank you for joining the stream. And Kyle, have a good one, brother. Let's grab a beer soon.
Thank you for having us.
Kyle.
W Watch Party in the chat. Let's get a W Watch Party. Thank you for joining. Have a great night, Watch Party. And stay classy, San Diego.
Bye.
There you go. See you guys.
Stay classy, San Diego. I love it.
Bro, that was crazy. I think I might have mispronounced their name like 5 times.
Sounded like it.
That's a problem. That's a big problem. I think
I just went and got myself some more milk. And
Milk?
yeah, I'm drinking milk right now.
Why?
And I was walking up the stairs and I forgot that I hit legs and my leg gave out from under me and I might have spilled some milk.
You spilled the milk.
Stairs. I spilled milk. And I'm gonna cry over the spilled milk actually.
I wouldn't if I were you. I would not cry over this. But bro, he literally spilled the milk.
I spilled the milk.
Chat, when's the last time you've spilled milk? I want to hear from you right now. Wow. Well, Ethan, I'm kind of out of stuff to talk about. I think we
That's
kind of
fair.
we kind of talk.
We touched on a lot of things.
Well, we didn't talk about the. Let me just mention this. We've got a couple more days of severe weather. Sunday, severe weather in North Carolina. Monday, we've got another area.
Atpkdom super chatted $10. I think I can help with this Pam situation.
Oh no. I think I can help out with the Pam situation. Ewok, do you know what that's from?
Pam situation?
Oh no.
Is it from like The Office or something?
Yes. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Ewok.
you don't know what Mary Poppins is, but you know what The Office is.
I mean, those two things don't even compare. Those two things do not even compare. I mean, that's crazy. I can't believe Ewok just literally compared Mary Poppins to The Office. That's actually insane. That is actually clinically insane. Oh no, my Cam 1's cooked. I think the storm cooked it. This is Monday, 7:20. Actually,
Let me tell you, I like Monday. That's your birthday, huh?
Yeah, it sucks, dude. Birthdays on a Monday are brutal.
I guess, yeah. My birthday was on a Saturday this year on the 4th, but I worked, so it was worthless.
I can't believe your birthday's on the 4th. That's crazy.
I know.
That's a problem.
It's kind of cool. It's a problem.
Yeah, because you probably never celebrate it.
What?
Well,
Of course I
you're
celebrate it.
celebrating the 4th of July. So it's like everyone's like, oh, we'll just group those two together.
Yeah, but like nobody's giving out gifts for the 4th of July.
Well, yeah,
Still get
but
gifts.
I mean, but that's not the point. You're getting like a combined party here.
Me, America, and Post Malone share the same birthday. Post Malone's birthday's on July 4th, by the way.
That's what you think, though. That could be fake.
I trust him. He wouldn't give out fake information like that.
Could be fake. I don't know.
But nah,
I don't
4th of
know,
July, you just
Chad.
celebrate your birthday with America. I mean, come on. We both turned
That's right.
250 this year.
That's right. W America. But this is Monday, severe threat. Tuesday, a severe threat outline. Wednesday, a severe threat. So we've got Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, and Wednesday already that we're expecting some form of severe. And Ethan, you said Monday looks good?
Yeah, I like Monday. I think you're going to have multiple rounds of storms in the Corn Belt and the Midwest. I think it probably goes enhanced at some point in the near future. Probably for like the eastern Iowa, south Wisconsin, maybe southeast Minnesota, maybe northern Illinois, that kind of area.
Would not be shocked. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked.
My dad can't believe I didn't know the quote that you said earlier.
Wait. I think I'd help with the Pam's. That's also in another movie too. Step Brothers.
Step Brothers.
Yes. I think I'd help with the Pam situation.
I love that movie, and I don't remember that quote.
What do you mean?
I'm disappointed in my.
It was when they were in the interview. And bro, that's actually
crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah, you're right. Is that the interview where they're in the tuxes?
Yes, that's it. Oh, that's crazy.
It's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back.
That's crazy. Amanda says, awesome. Post Malone is the boss. Wow. Oh, Chai Weenie Mom checking in from Oklahoma. Oh, we love that. But yeah, Monday could be a pretty decently big day. I'll probably be live for it. A little birthday stream. Tuesday, severe weather in the Ohio Valley and Pennsylvania. John will have a busy day that day. Wednesday, Mid-Atlantic, will be some action. So that is just, we are going to have a busy couple of days here. On top of that, we're also going to be tracking the tropics. It's wild, Ethan. It's like the weather, it's not going to stay quiet for too long.
Never does. Never does.
Not. So that's
it's not storms, it's fires or a hurricane prospect or unreal flooding in Texas. Texas has been
crazy, dude.
Yeah, it's wild.
Absolutely wild. All right, let's look at Discord photos, and then we're gonna wrap. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem here. Let's see. All right, we're gonna look at the ones from today. Wow, look at this from DJ Mash Banana. What is that? Is that a chicken? Bro, look at that dog. Is that a chicken? A chicken flying? Do chickens fly?
Looks like a pigeon.
Oh, pigeon? Hobbs. Bro, Hobbs is in the chat. This guy's still on. Shut it, Hobbs. Wow. Little chicken. Little chicken flying. Okay, that looks like a tornado, but there's no cloud above it. It's a fire. Does that not look like a wedge? Doesn't it?
No.
What do you mean? Hold on. Look.
Looks like a fire.
Looks like a wedge. Looks like the bottom of a wedge. There's no way.
Have you ever seen a wedge?
Okay. Now you're just rage baiting me. Wow. Look at this. Yeah, fire. Looks like DJ.
While we're digging into the cursed stuff, my sister has something to say to you. She's incessantly texting me about it. So I quote, "Okay, Brady, let me tell you something. I am 10 years old, as you know, and I consider that as bald. So if you argue with me about bald and having to search it up, don't. Just say you're bald, and I will stop bugging Ethan. And I swear if you argue with me, it won't end well. Ask Ethan." So you better take that serious, Brady. It won't end well. You better stop arguing with her.
What's her name again, Ethan?
Her name is Emma.
Emma? I got news for you, Emma. I don't lose. I don't lose. You want to see who loses? Baldy the Beaver over there. He loses. You see what happened to him? I don't lose, Emma. Listen. And I do not want to argue with the 10-year-old, Emma. I'm just saying. I am not bald. Very clearly not bald. And that is a fact. It's a fact. So if you want to challenge me, Emma, I'm just saying you're going to lose because I do not lose. But I also, Emma, I hope you have a great night. You just keep forgetting your sister's 10.
You're arguing with a 10-year-old right now. Also, Hobbs says that I need to find something better to do on a Friday night.
Bro!
I got so many shifts. I'm so tired.
Yeah.
And none of my roommates are home either. They're all dispersed across.
Shut it, Hobbs.
So.
Shut your corn cob, Hobbs.
You know who's also here is Hobbs on a Friday night.
Yeah.
So that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, Hobbs is here on a Friday night too. So I mean, get it together, Hobbs. Get it together. Okay. Where were we? Okay. Back to the photos. Wildfire. Local farms burning cane paddocks. I don't know what that is. Do not know what a cane paddock is. Darlene not only has 15 felonies, but she's cheating on Brady with Colt. Okay.
Lord help us.
Bro, that is Desperate Housewives of Ohio, the ultimate saga. Darlene, when did Darlene have 15 felonies? When did that happen? Secret lover Patrick, is this another trick? Husband Brady, is he still puzzled? Okay. What will Brady do after finding out his chaotic saga? It's going to be loud. Their son, Connor, named in honor of Connor Empire or another felonies get the beef. Okay. When did Darlene get 15 felonies? She's not, guys. How much do I have to tell you? Okay. If Darlene were a real person, she would be the last person that I would marry or date or even be next to. If I knew Darlene was in my state, I would move states. I would move countries to get away from Darlene. Spatch, epics. Wow. Look at this. Beautiful sunset. Beautiful. Amanda, I get this disease when I'm overtired. What?
Now that is a boomer meme if I've ever seen one.
Feeling so tired, I think I might have that Chinese disease called dragon ass. What the? Bro, what even does that mean? Chrissy. Oh. You can hear the birds. You hear the those are palm rats. You hear them?
Nope.
Oh, I can. Palm rats. Oh my. Palm rats. There's a monkey in a tree? Where? Wow. I heard the palm rats in that video. This is from Mangy. Okay. Okay. Wow. That's a beautiful sunset picture there. Oh my. Love that. Little convection poking through there. This is from Tyler. Looks like we got some smoky sunsets here. Beautiful. That is it. Wow, that is cool. That is really cool. My hair. Whoa! What the?
Whoa.
That is insane, Ewok. I mean, that
Where's
looks
that?
like something on a Tatooine. Wow.
Where's that at?
That is, I don't know. Tyler, where was that taken from?
Undisclosed location.
Let's go. Last night in Utah. Look at that. Dang.
Very nice.
L power poles. Power pole lines. Beautiful, though. What did that sign say?
Gear up before you roll out.
Yo, what are we gearing up with? Probably fishing gear. Purple skies. Wow. That is beautiful. This is, I think this is from Florida, I think. Yeah, Tallahassee. This is, wow, this is the storms we've been tracking through Tallahassee. Look at that. That is crazy. Beautiful. Look at storms there. Whoa, sky boobies. We got some momentous. Momentous clouds. Yeah, that is absolutely crazy. Wow. Wow, we got a lot of weather pictures tonight. This is kind of a different vibe. I kind of like it. Beautiful sunset tonight. Oh, my. Just gorgeous. Is it me or does Brady's forehead look polished? It's not. Okay, I'm sweating because I'm hot. I'm very hot.
You ever seen Megamind?
Don't.
You ever seen the part where the drone is like polishing his big bald head?
Don't. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the bald head? Okay, it's a little shiny tonight. It's because I'm a little sweaty. That is really shiny, actually. That's crazy.
You dare challenge Megamind?
Don't. Let me see. I don't think there's any truth to this.
Oh, you're gonna love it.
Let's see. Bro, there's no way that
All-time movie, by the way. Megamind is an all-time movie. What a masterpiece.
And he's blue.
What a masterpiece. Yes, he is indeed blue.
No, it's not. Oh. You know what? I might just get it shaved off. I might just
do that.
I might just do it.
Don't do that. You can't concede yet.
But
to the male pattern baldness.
If I do, maybe that will help things. Maybe that'll help the viewership.
Okay.
It couldn't hurt. That's for sure. I'm halfway there. Okay. Back to Discord. Beautiful. This is from Colt. Beautiful sunset. Wow, Colt. W Colt. Great photos here from Colt. Jan. Oh, my. Gorgeous Iowa sunset here. Hello, Braven. Mohawk. Yeah, I could. Maybe. Carol says, no, don't shave it off. Carly. Who is this? This reminds me of the graves of my ancestors in Beaverville. 1742. Thomas Jefferson. It's Gulliver's Travels. Wasn't there a movie named that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, brother.
Guys, this isn't even what Darlene looks like. Okay, you got it wrong. That looks like the person from Like the AGT person. The singer. I forget what her name was. W hat from Will. W hat. Wow. He's got a 6'7" hat. That's unbelievable. It's Susan Boyles. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. W hat. Massive shout out to Wilson. What is going on? Clean the gutters? Mini watch party. Mini watch party here in Richmond, Virginia. Myself and 2 guinea pigs. Yo, dude. I need that picture. I need that picture of the guinea pigs watching me. Wow. Mate, are the guinea pigs subscribed? Make sure they subscribe to the channel. Big pull. Big rig here. Oh, mama. Dude, that's beautiful. Oh, my goodness. You got the sunset like poking through a thunderstorm. That is crazy. There's a big rig as well. Oh, time lapse. W time lapse. Wait, this is a time lapse or is there sound? It's a time lapse. Wow, look at the storms. That car, it's like a mini time lapse.
I don't think it's a time lapse.
Oh, there has to be. It's moving too fast. There's too much lightning for it to be a time lapse. Although, wait, actually, that car is moving. Oh, it's real time. I just don't hear any audio. Like, cook the audio. No bingo today. Wow, no bingo today. Okay. Do you see this Ewok? The chat made a bingo card with what happens on stream. Yes,
do they do that every stream or what?
Well, they use this card every stream. I did not ban someone. Chat being chalked. Well, the chat was pretty chalked at times. Spider. Oh, mama. Smoke detect. Yeah, there was not a lot of these. There was not a lot of these filled in today. I'm shocked. Do I know John? Yes. I do know John. John and I were at Ohio State together, and we had some of the same classes together at Ohio State. Yeah. The thing about the OS, it was a very large school, but the meteorology program only had let's be honest. We graduated with maybe 15 people, 20 people in our graduating class, if that, for the meteorology specific major. So yeah, we all knew each other. And John was great. I love John.
Well, Brennan, you certainly have had a lot of jobs.
I'm a bit of a spark plug, and
wait, we might get copyrighted for that.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, we can't do that. F!
I want to do that.
I'm sorry, BBQ Dom, we'll get copyrighted. Vote Jan for Mon, just because. Jan is still campaigning. I know I said we'd do elections this week. We're going to do elections early next week. So Jan is still campaigning hard. Vote Jan for Mon, just because. I can never unsee that.
That's certainly something.
That's disturbing. Do you know what this is, Ewok? Have you encountered these yet?
Nope.
Obviously, without Capucci's face on it.
I do not know what that is.
That's a spotted lantern fly, or that's a spotted lantern Capucci. But they are the worst. They're awful. They're like an invasive species. They're terrible. Soph. She likes to watch. Wow, look at that. Water on a big plant. Whoa. Whoa. Those are big leaves right there.
I do believe I'm going to depart from the stream now. I'm getting
Ewok
rather tired.
Ewok, thank you for staying as long as you did. Ewok in the chat. And guys, once again, if you do not subscribe to Ewok, there's going to be some serious problems.
I know I haven't posted anything. It's coming soon. I got to figure out what I want to post first. There's a plethora of things I want to post. bunch of storm chasing footage. I should probably just post some storm chasing footage to get started, honestly. But stuff's coming soon. Do not fret.
Yes. Wait, I forget, what do I search again? Oh no. What's the channel name again? Remind me. I'm subscribed to it. Hold on, let me look through my subscriptions. What'd you say?
It's just to be meteorologist Ethan Mock.
Oh yeah. I was just searching for Ewok.
Let me go find Pablo real quick.
Pablo. This is what you have to subscribe to. You don't have a choice. Subscribe to it right now. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe to meteorologist Ethan Mock right now, or I will find you and I will ban you.
Sorry, buddy, you look real comfortable.
I think we have a cat about to join the stream. We have a cat. PDS cat alert. PDS cat alert coming in hot. Oh yeah, sorry, here. Whoa, it's Pablo. Whoa. Look at Pablo. W Pablo. Oh, mama.
Go, bud.
What is Pablo doing? He's looking at the stream.
He's just chilling.
Oh my gosh. Pablo, what are you doing? Pablo. Lamont, that's in Florida. Pablo was you guys remember Pablo, the baseball player in Backyard Baseball? That dude was goated.
Is that a video game?
Yes. Backyard Baseball was like a computer game you used to play. And
tripod now.
You know what, Hobbs? Zip it. Okay? Zip it. Oh.
Hobbs always cooking you.
You know what?
Hobbs is always cooking you.
I hope, you know what? Hobbs, one of these times I'm gonna have you on the stream and we're just gonna go back and forth. Okay. We're gonna see at the end of it, the chat is gonna vote on who is the winner. And I've got news for you. It's probably gonna be me. Because I bite like a cobra, and I come at you like a bee. And I tell you what, CD's fists, we won't, it won't be fighting. It'll just be it'll be like an argument. Look at the cat. I got news for you, Hobbs. I'm kind of a genius. So like, if you try to insult me, come at me, like my mind is already thinking 5 steps ahead. So just saying. WCat, WEWalk, thank you for joining the stream, my friend. And once again, subscribe to meteorologist Ethan Mock on YouTube. If you do not do it, I'll find you. I'll ban you. It'll be the end. Ewok, thank you for joining the stream tonight. Ethan, have a great night.
Sir.
Sleep well. See you on the next one.
See you, Brady. Thanks for having me on. Appreciate it.
No problem. W Ethan. Just you and me, chat. Hold on. 10-second bathroom break. Oh, there it is. What? This will get you banned? What is this? Reckless wind enhancement? What the? What the hell is this? What is this? I have no clue what that is. Made 5 different bingo. Yo, what the? Oh. I'm gonna paste one of these on Twitter. Wow. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. It's pretty good. Wow. My brain is kind of cooked. I'm not going to lie. My brain is kind of cooked. Oh, mama, my brain is cooked. Oh, mama. Let's see. Someone said yesterday we had some good photos. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Go back and read Darlene's felony. Wait, that was Darlene's felonies? Oh my God. Don't hurt our son Bucky. He's not is Baldy. It's Baldy. Our son is Baldy, not Bucky. Pretty okay. We're not. We are. That is going bye-bye. Bro, I can't even delete that. Bro! I love blue feet. Oh, okay. Spoiler. That doesn't even do anything. Who is this? Oh, okay. This is Typho Banana. Oh, okay. Jen, oh my goodness. Jen had flooding. Jen Wright. When is the battle, Storm Rat? We'll figure it out. I'll let you know. Look at this. Jen Wright. Are you kidding me, Jen? That's wild. That's crazy. Wow, that's in the Everglades. Wait, really? Where is that in the Everglades? That looks like a crazy fire. It's like a wildfire. That's nuts. Wow. Go back to the spoiler and push the play button. I did. It's playing. Oh. I can't. Oh. Oh. I hate that. Oh. Why? Oh. I bro. Who told me to open that? Who told me to open that? I'm looking back. Tipton. I hated every second of that. Oh. I want you to know I am literally I'm gonna have nightmares. I'm gonna have nightmares. Oh, I hate scary movies. I hate getting scared. I hate jump scares. Go! You really got me. Yeah, guys, you know what? Listen, okay? I get scared easily. Give me a break. All right. We're gonna raid Dwayne. I'm out. Yo, I am not gonna go to bed for at least a couple hours now. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. That's like demonic. I hate it. It was scary, okay? It was very freaky, okay? That I was not expecting that. Wait, was that a normal ad? Wait. Let me go back. Let me see on my channel what the ad is. Give me an ad. How do I get an ad? Give me an ad. It's okay. Tipton, you just been added to the wheel of pain though. Give me an ad. Okay, well, it's not going to give me an ad. It's just great. Okay. Well, that's about it. That's all I got. I will not be live. Well, actually, I might be live tomorrow. We'll see. Tomorrow, I'm actually going to had a death in the family, so I'm going to a funeral tomorrow. But then I might be back in time. We'll see. Sunday, I've got my nephew's birthday. Of course, his birthday is competing with mine, so we're going to celebrate his. But I will be so Sunday probably won't be live either. Monday, I'm going to do a special birthday stream Monday night. So we'll be live probably Monday night. Maybe Tuesday. We'll see. That's all I got, though. Someone had the poop cork ad? Oh, okay. Okay. Well. Oh. Thank you. I will not be... I probably won't be sleeping for 4 hours now. Thanks to that jump scare. That's all I got, though, guys. I will be coming out with more content next week. I promise you. I'm going to do some different stuff here on the channel. I'm going to try some stuff just because I'm trying to grow. And the one thing you guys can do, you guys already do a lot. One thing you guys can do, tell your friends, tell your family, tell your cousins, tell your whatever. Just tell everyone you know about this channel. And that way we can spread the word. Because I am trying to grow this thing massively, and I can only do that with your help. But I love each and every one of you. Thank you for all the donations today. Thank you for all the new subscribers today. I think I got like 20 or 30, which is good. Pretty good. I need to be getting like 100 though, but that will come. But thank you all for all the support that you showed me today. Thank you for everyone for watching. Thank you for all the existing members. All of our members, you guys are incredible. You guys help support our mission here on this channel, which is to bring joy and information to each and every one of you. But that's all I got for you today. Find someone, tell them you love them, tell them you care about them, do something nice for someone today. This is Stormcat 5, and I will see you on the next one. Today we had a great time. Baldy Beaver sang, it's time to go shine. The map's lit up with a tropical spin. Something in the Gulf, yeah, it might soon begin. The warm water waiting, pressure's low. Will this be the one? I don't know. Eyes on the satellite night and day, watching every thunderstorm find its way. Our little wave trying to come alive, keeping where the geeks fully locked in on the vibe. Storms are coming, here we go. From the Gulf to the plains below, tropical trouble out to sea, keeping where the geeks locking on the door for me. Tomorrow's storms may light up the sky, towering clouds, they're way too high. Large hail falling, what a scream. Maybe a tornado in the right regime. Ewok rolled up with the chat
on fire, adding chaos like he always inspires. 1 minute weather, 1 minute memes. That's just how it goes on the Stormcat 5 streams. Then somebody mentioned Darlene again in the chat, lost it again. 15 felonies, someone joked out loud again. The whole stream burst out in a cry, and then Stormcat waved goodbye to all the chat tonight. Putting Kelsey in timeout. When you go to their stream, spam meow or whatever you want.